Hi, chat. How are we today? There are so many typos in the title, according to spell check, because it doesn't recognize Balan Wonderworld as proper anything. And honestly, I don't blame it. Hi. Hello. Welcome to today's show. I started talking here before the countdown's over. That's fine. We'll include it in the VOD, even, whenever that goes up on YouTube. But yes, welcome to today's stream, where we will be playing one of the games of all time. That's the kind of thing I can really say about it. For those of you who just clicked on the stream without looking, we're playing Balan Wonderworld. It's one of the games of all time. You know, you hear Square Enix and Yuji Naka, and you go, Yuji Naka. He helped with Sonic, helped make Sonic. That'd be a great time. Square Enix, they normally put out bangers, right? They made Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Published Life is Strange. It'd be a great time. What could go wrong? Well, let me tell you, a lot can go wrong. First off is the title of the game. Balan Wonderland. Rolls off the tongue, you think they would go with that, but they went with Balan Wonderworld. What's the Wonderworld? Oh, just you wait and we'll see. But here we are. I'm almost to 100 platinums. This will be number 99. My goal, ultimately, is to try and be done with this game this week. Is that gonna work? Probably not. But for today's playthrough, we'll be using a combination of the guides over on PlayStation Trophies and PSN profiles. The latter of which, stage 1, is play the game and enjoy it. So we're off to a really rough start. You know, I give the game a lot of shit. It's not. It's bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and level with you. Game's bad. Game's real bad. Game is. It's something else. There's so much about the game that I want to say. There really is just best theme. It's genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played. But I kind of love it for that reason too. So like, you know, it'll be one of the times of all times is all I can say. It's not a super long game. It's not a hard game even. There's just so many things about the decision making behind how the game plays that it just makes you question the game a lot. It makes you question what went wrong, really. Yeah, no, we'll be using the trophy guides. Step 1 is just play through the game, so we'll start there. None of the trophies are really. I don't want to say they're really bad. None of them are really hard. There's one that's very time consuming, which we probably will not be able to do this all in one stream, so I'll probably grind that one a little bit off stream. Which, get used to that, because once we start the Final Fantasy games, I'll be doing a lot of grinding off stream for like levels and stuff, for the level caps for those trophies. It just is what it is on that. If I have a way to make it genuinely interesting to watch, I'll definitely do that, but it's gonna be a lot of, you know, monotonous work. But we'll have fun with the rest of it. But Balan, let's stay on topic here. Balan Wonderworld, it came out in 2020, I believe. 2019. It came out. When did this come out? Let me look it up real quick. Balan Wonderworld release date. One of the suggested searches was Balan Wonderworld 2. I don't think that's happening. Mostly because Yuji Naka's in prison. More on that later. March 26th, 2021. Man, I was so excited when it came out. And then I played it. I got it like at launch. Like not on release day, but pretty close to, like I think same week. And I've platinumed this game before. I did the PS5 version before. This will be the PS4 version. Hi. Ooh, lurking at work. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. Um, yeah, no, I played the PS5 version before, got the platinum on that. And we're gonna do the PS4 version, and it's a time. It really is. The game is fun, but it's fun in that way because it's so bad. It really is a one-of-a-kind experience. So, I could keep rambling about the game for a while. I think it's probably best to just jump into it and you can see for yourself. Because the game really does a lot here. Let me switch my monitor over and then I'll switch scenes. There is also another special surprise here that I've had hidden for a while. It's been done for months. I did a little edit to our avatar here, and I've been keeping it under wraps. I teased it a little bit at the end of Silent Hill F when I showed you the hat from Balan Wonderworld here. But look at this. We have a brand new edit of our existing model for this stream specifically. Yeah, there's another edit without the hat. We might use that other places. But here we are. I've got the Balan Wonderworld top hat glued to my face. Oh, thank you, thank you. So yeah, we'll be using this one for whenever we're playing Balan here, which hopefully won't be too many streams, because, again, it's one of the games of all time. Anyway, let's switch over. Here we are. And then, let me axe the music here. We don't really need it right now. We'll come back to that later. Oh, monitor, why did you not switch? Oh, there we go. My controller apparently turned off. So yeah, step one on both of the trophy guides is just play through the game, have fun, and enjoy it. We'll try. We have all of these language options here. So another thing about Balan Wonderworld is there is no dialogue. So I'm not quite sure. I guess maybe for the menus, the language would be important there. And I guess that's not entirely true. There is dialogue. It's in the made-up Balan language. So this game is co-op too. In case you want to subject a friend to the torment too. Let's just jump through the settings real quick. So you'll see here, I'm pressing the circle button, which would normally take you back, but it doesn't, because every single action in this button or in this game is all tied to every button you have. So circle, X, triangle, square, they all mean select. I think the triggers and the bumpers too. So that's problem one with this game. Let's turn the camera speed up because that could be a little slow. And again, voices, you're not going to understand what Balan's saying. Fun fact, if you play on the PS5 version, I'm pretty sure you can import your save from this version. The reverse isn't true, but that's also a thing from most games. So we start out here, we've got our characters. We have Leo Craig and Emma Cole. And you've got various options for how they look. And their stories are slightly different. I do remember that much. And by slightly different, I mean the opening and outro cutscenes are different. I think Leo is like having trouble making friends. They're both having trouble making friends. And like, he wants to dance with these cool kids he sees, but he's too nervous. And then he gets abducted by Balan and subjected to horrors beyond human comprehension. And Emma is a rich girl who I believe recently moved and is also having trouble with the same thing, but mostly with like her maids and butlers. I don't know, we're gonna pick her, so we'll see what her story's about. Let's go with the default. Which one thing I will say, the game looks really good. The lighting's great. I just wish it played like that too. Yes, all her mates are whispering seemingly about her. So then she runs off. Balan Company presents this game and I think one novel about the game too. Yeah, director Yuji Naka, who apparently went to prison for insider trading after he started working at Square Enix to develop this game. So, how the mighty have fallen. Went from Sonic Team to Balan to that. Yeah, here we have where Leo and Emma's stories line up. They both find themselves in the Balan Theater. And there you see various posters, which are teasers for the levels to come. And there he is, the man himself. You know, I don't remember there being subtitles. I don't remember there being subtitles for any of this dialogue. I guess as Balan said there, they're both missing pieces of their heart, so we've got to find a way to restore that. Again, the game is very flashy, very colorful, and looks amazing. That's about as far as the praises go. And I know it might seem like I'm being really overly negative and hypercritical of the game. Just you wait. This is another game that I've played several games over time that fit this description. It feels like the game falls apart the more you get into it. Like the closer you get towards the end of the game or more time you have, the more it stops working. Here we have a Tim. Oh, okay. So maybe very fast is not what we want for the camera. Well, I think normal fast would probably be better. Oh god, I'm stuck in the menu. Return to previous. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's better. So yeah, this is what we call a Tim. I don't have a way to zoom in on him. Let me go through the buttons really quick. This is L2. This is R2. This is X or cross. This is circle. This is square. And this is triangle. Are you noticing a pattern? They all jump. Every action you have is tied to the face buttons and the triggers. They do not change. So this is the Tim. There's no... Actually, there is a good way. This has a photo mode, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't zoom in on photo mode. Okay. Well, we tried. Yeah, so our main goal, this is a collectathon, is to collect these 228 Balan trophies. Spoiler alert, there is more. than that. Yeah, we find ourselves here in the hub world, the Isle of Tims. This is a Tim. They're these little bird gerbil things. I guess they're mostly just birds. They look like little chicks. They're adorable. You can apparently pick them up and toss them. Yeah, no. A little structure here will pop up in a little while called the Tower of Tims. That is where a bulk of the trophy comes from, or the trophy grind for this game comes from. Because you have to fill this counter up to, I want to say 1,000. It is probably much more than that. Let me look at the trophy guide. Actually, it will tell me. Let's see. 24,000. We have to get this counter here up to 24,000. So it's going to take a minute. But the more Tims we have, the more it'll, or the faster it'll go and all that. We've got this statue, which needs a certain collectible called raindrops. We'll want to prioritize that as well. Here's another Tim. You can feed them various raindrops. Those ones that this statue needs specifically are rainbow drops. And as you feed your Tims raindrops, they'll grow. And do various Tim things. What are Tim things? I couldn't tell you. That's for sure. Let's jump into world 1 here. Yeah, so every world, I think there's 12 worlds total. Starts out with 2 acts and then a boss stage after you beat both acts. So you can pick whichever act first you want. We're gonna just go in order because that makes the most sense to do. Also, I don't know if you guys can see it, but the loading icon there is really low res. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Oh yeah, but Chapter 1, The Man Who Rages Against the Storm. There is, like, background lore for each of these stages. You don't get them until right before the bosses, though. Because that would make sense to learn about the world you're in as you go to it. But yeah, here we are. As you can see, each stage has 7 statues, I believe. And that little thing up in the left there above the statue meter is our costumes. This is a costume platformer, after all. Yeah, we've got our first raindrops here. There are 3 colors. There's red, yellow, and blue, I believe. Oh no, there's more than that. Okay. It's been a couple years since I've played this game. And for good reason. So yeah, we can jump. So that's the other thing to note. When you get certain costumes that have abilities tied to the face buttons, you can no longer jump. I don't think there's that many that restrict you from jumping. It's just something to keep in mind. But here we have our first costume, and it's locked. To get costumes in this game, you have to get these keys, and then you can unlock them. And there's our first trophy for getting a costume. So yeah, we got Tornado Wolf here. Press X to perform a spin jump that can damage enemies and brittle blocks. The spin jump also has the power to deflect tornadoes back at enemies. So yeah, no. Basically the goal for these stages is to get through them and... oh, I can't get this. Just get through them. There is a goal at the end of each one and pick up trophies along the way because... or the little balance statues, because... your progression into other worlds is locked by how many statues you have, which is always a fun mechanic. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. We don't have the right costume for it yet. I'm sure more about this game will come back to me as I'm playing it. But that is the other thing to note, is you can hold multiple of the same costume. You can only hold 3 costumes at a time, but you can store more of them. There's our first statue even. And if you get hit once, you lose the costume. So we want to not do that. The more statues you gather, the more worlds you can visit, and I promise to reappear when I see fit. Yep, there's Balan to tell us how to play this. There's our slight tutorial. We can pass through these mirrors. So as you can see here, I'm barely moving. There are like slight ice physics to just movement in general, which is where some of the unintentional, we'll say, difficulty for the platforming comes in. It's like the game's not super good. I know I keep saying that, but like it's weirdly enjoyable because of it. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. Look at that. I think we were supposed to have something like a gliding ability to get to that one, but you know. You got enough platforming skills, you can just make the jump. If we step over here, we'll run into our first enemies. We've got our villain of the game, Lance. And he summons these little guys. Which are called the Nagati. And there is a secret hard mode in this game, which we will explore later. But you get that just by killing a certain number without taking damage. But we'll run into all that later. You can kill these through your normal means. Hit them with your abilities. Jump on them. No, 3D platformer stuff. On the surface, you know, things don't seem too bad so far. But just you wait. But yeah, we want to grab as many of these raindrops as possible, and as you just saw from this magenta Tim here, they'll occasionally bring you some, which is super helpful of them. I don't think I can make that jump, we'll try. Yeah, no, I don't have enough height for that. Yeah, so you see these different characters around. I think they are just called characters. But they're like the inspirations for the various costumes that you'll unlock in the game. We don't have a key for that. So we gotta find a key, and look at that. It's here. Mere feet away. So yeah, both of the trophy guides and trophy roadmaps just say play through the game, collect what you can along the way. So that's basically what we're gonna do. Okay, here we have the jumping jack, little kangaroo costume, which I will say most of the costumes are adorable. This gives us a little glide, so we can come back here and get this one. Yeah, and there's the farmer. He's the main character of this world. You'll see him maybe 3 times. That is a recurring theme, that you see the character the world's about perhaps all of 3 times. And here we have Evil Incarnate, a balance bout. You did well to find me, little one. Now I shall let you have a bit of fun. Harness my powers well enough, and I will give you some great stuff. So these are called balance bouts. They are quick time events that you have to get all excellence on to unlock a statue. If you mess up even once, like you get a great or a good, you don't get the statue. Furthermore, after you attempt the balance bout, whether you pass it or not, it despawns until you beat the world. You can replay the stages later, and try them again. If you mess up, you have to go beat the boss for each world again, or for the world, to get it to respawn. Tap X when Balan's Shadow lines up with Balan. Yeah, so there are a lot of these in the game. I believe in the first 3 worlds, each stage has 1, and then it increases by 2, and then by 3. These were probably the worst part of trying to get the platinum last time. I imagine they'll be similar again this time. Because some of these, the timing is very generous. Some of them, not so much. The first one here is not too bad. They do get worse. And what's the story behind the bouts? No idea. Game doesn't give much context on it. It's normally just Balan flying through this weird underwater hyperspace thing, fighting various boulders, sometimes Lance. And then he breaks the crystal at the end, and then flies away. You do also get raindrops from this. It multiplies whatever drops you have on hand by a percentage based off of how good you do. So, yeah, play around a balance bout for the first time. And look at that, we're 5% of the way through the trophy list already. We're doing great. There are 47. That's including the platinum. So, like, you know, we'll sort it by progress. I think since this is a PS4 game, it doesn't actually track anything that has progress on it. I'm still not entirely sure how that works. Oh, that is the other thing to be very careful with on here. There are mini games in this game. And I'll just show you because there's one on the next stage. There will be an option to return to menu. That does not kick you out of the minigame, it kicks you out of the game itself and takes you back to the title screen. So, we gotta be careful there. There we go. Because you would think, if you know to look out for it, it's not something that you'll hit accidentally. It's still very easy to do. Because it's just one button press, and it doesn't ask you for confirmation either. It just does it. But we take our Tims here to the end of the stage. That is another thing that the game doesn't tell you, I'm pretty sure, is you have to have Tims with you when you get to the end of the stage, or else you can't finish the stage. You can find Tims roaming around the stages, and if you walk into them, they'll come with you. Or if you pick them up, they'll come with you. But if you get hit, or if you just idle around Nagati, they can scare the Tims off or eat them. So, we gotta be careful there. And here we have the Tower Tims is finally unlocked. So we can give this little guy, we can throw him here. I think we have to feed him. That's right, so to feed the Tims, you have to go to these flower fields. Yeah, go and feed some drops to the Tims in the fields by pressing X. So if you feed a Tim enough raindrops, they'll get like a little badge pinned to their chest. I think the magenta one has one already. And if you get a couple Tims with badges for all the colors, I believe then you can breed them to make something called King Tim. I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, the drops also despawn if the Tims don't eat them, so you can waste them. And I want to say the Tims can help you fight too, but I don't entirely know if that's true from misremembering. But as you can see, once the Tims are fed, they will come play on the Tower of Tims over here. And every time they complete an action, this little thing, scoreboard, ticks up by 1. And you get that to 24,000 for the final unlock. Yeah, so it looks like each flower field is like locking us in place until we throw Tims for it, which is a thing. But yeah, as you see, the Tims grow slightly bigger as they eat. That one just got a little badge on him. And they also change color too. That one over there started out yellow, fed it some red drops, and now it's orange. As we progress a little further in, I'll sit down and look at the Tim guide and get the mechanics on their badges sorted out. But yeah, see, they're all fed now, so now they're all playing, and it's going up a lot faster. And we got the base of the Tower of Tims, as I'm saying that. But yeah, that is that's the basics for the Tower of Tims. So we'll go on to Act 2 now. I guess while we're on the loading screen, I can look at the Tim stuff. Chapter 1, Act 2. Yeah, so let's see. Oh yeah, so when you spawn into a stage, you can go into the costume room here and pick your costumes. There are a number for each chapter. You can use them in any chapter, it's just you'll find these specific ones in this chapter, etc. Press L1, R1, you go back to the title screen. We don't want to do that. So yeah, this says like you feed the Tims until they're large, and then you throw a small Tim at it to create an egg, and then hatch the egg by touching it. Sounds easy enough. And then you can even get a King Tim by breeding 2 Tims that have the 3 colored badges, which are red, blue, and pink. And then you get a special surprise, which we will want to get as soon as we can, because it helps streamline a lot of the stuff in this game. But yeah. As you saw there, you use L1 and R1 to navigate through that menu to get to the confirm changes screen. You can't just use the joysticks to get there. Here we have a golden snitch. I don't know what it's doing here. I think it's a tutorial. Oh no, it's a Mario block. Okay. Well, we got up here for no reason. And this wonderful power-up has the ability to stretch. That's it, that's the whole thing. There's another... Oh no, that's the... This is our first minigame. Oh, those are also locked. Okay. Apparently you have to unlock minigames too. So you have to unlock minigames, and it looks like it kicks one of your costumes out of a costume slot when that happens. Use left stick to set your sights on a target and press X to really put your foot through the ball. Okay. If I remember right, there's something tied to doing these really well too. I don't remember though. Okay. But hey, we only have one left to hit, so... Balan, come on, man. Yeah, I don't think you get a statue from this. I think there's a trophy tied to doing the minigames, but it might just be as simple as playing all of them. Okay, good. We do get the third costume back. I was worried it just cleared out the slot. It's like, you want to play a minigame? You don't get costumes. What's wrong with you? Having fun in this game? Oh, that was... Oh, hey, look, these Sims brought us some eggs. So when we collect those, they will go back to the Isle of Thames, and then we can hatch them there. Hi. What you doing there, farmer? Oh, he's been raptured. Yeah, we'll get the dragon, I guess. What's this do? I remember right, it flies? No, it is just a fireball. So this is an example of, we have this costume and we can no longer jump. Unless we unequip it. Which, if I remember right, there aren't any sections where you can soft lock yourself by doing that, but you can lock yourself out of getting certain collectibles for a stage. Like, until you come back. So... just gotta be careful. It's fine. But yeah, as you see that meter in the bottom right, charged up, that's the right. As you collect more statues. And if you don't have enough, then the train doesn't show up until you get to the next world. So, you know, don't do that, I guess. We could pick up a second dragon if we wanted to. Yeah, so the costume on the rightmost of the menu is always the one that gets replaced, which is good to keep in mind. I tried to jump as I landed on that thing, forgot I couldn't jump, and thought that I was falling into a pit. But it's fine. We're fine. Probably. But if you do lose your costume, there are these various checkpoints where if you just stand on them long enough, the costume room pops up, and you can change them back out. And then the cast members show up, do a little dance, because you got to the checkpoint, I guess. Oh, okay. No, we're down here now. Good. Oh, there's another egg. So, you know, we want to get as many items as possible, because the more we have, the faster we can finish the tower. I don't think there's a limit to how many you can have on the island. I think you're limited to 5 following you on a stage. Which we've got 4, it looks like. Yeah, so your Tims kind of help you fight by distracting the Nagati, but they can't really do much damage to them. Well, let's not touch the pool of concentrated evil. That's probably not a good idea. So it seems like those little Mario block things drop more depending on how many times you hit them before they disappear, which is good to keep in mind. Okay. Apparently we're not close enough to that. There we go. Oh, we got our second Balan bout. Look at us go. Okay. I almost didn't mash for a second there. It's fine. We're doing fine. Oh, now we gotta defeat the giant corn. So, another fun thing with these, if you're going through them, which we won't do this on our first time through the worlds, but if you mess up, you can quit back to the PlayStation dashboard. And that's not quit to the title screen, that's quit to the dashboard. And then load back into the game and continue from your checkpoint. Because if you go back to the title screen, it still saves the fact that you screwed up. Oh, we've got like none of the statues from this stage. That's all right. We'll get there. Okay, help me, my Tims. Wait, we do good enough. We can get to hard mode without having to grind it out and, you know, get that out of the way too. Will we? Probably not, because some of these things are very annoying to fight, and getting hit on the bosses, I think, also counts. So, it'll be whatever. Let's get rid of this for now. Yes, because this one has a little bit of a glide too, so we'll keep it for now. The rolling pin effect on this one is kind of messing with my depth perception on it. It's really weird. And I think the camera's also getting hung up on the ground, which isn't helping. Oh, we picked up a key apparently. I think the Tim brought it to us. And I think that there's like an arbitrary limit on how many keys you can hold at a time. I think it's 3. And the game does have some really neat ideas, like, the whole rolling pin effect that this world has isn't just a visual thing, you have to use it to guide this ball along. Which is, like, really neat. So it does have cool stuff and good ideas, it's just doesn't always use them in the best way. Or, like, it's the start of a concept of an idea. It's the concept of a plan. We'll hit the checkpoint just in case. And after the world's shortest dance routine. And we got enough statues. Look at us go. Sure, if we had a different power up with us, we could get up there that way, or we can do this. Then... yeah, the dragon can't reach quite far enough. So that's one we'll have to come back for another time. But we do have this this drop over here. Oh god. Okay. Camera, please work with me. Oh, well, okay, game. Thank you. What do we have here? Another wolf? Okay, we've got one already. I think coming up is our first mini boss. Yeah, so this one we can hit the tornadoes back at it. Please, Sims, don't sacrifice yourself on my behalf. So, you know, if you get hit even once, you will lose the costume you currently have equipped, and you'll have to go get it again. Hey, look at that, we did it. There's a weird wind effect in the background. Surely that's not foreshadowing anything. Look at that. Now here's that backstory I was telling you about. We've got the farmer hard at work. I don't remember his name. I think it's Jose. They have names. It starts with a J, whatever it is. Yeah, all these characters have names. The game won't ever tell you what it is. Yeah, Jose Gallard. He's put in all this hard work. And then a storm comes along and just says, fuck your farm in particular. And just destroys it all. So he falls into despair, loses part of his heart. Some real Kingdom Hearts stuff. Falls to darkness. And then Lance shows up and makes him an offer he can't simply refuse. I never noticed Lance has, like, elf ears. Touches him with his tentacle, and now he's transforming. Into a little mishmash of the dragon and the wolf and the kangaroo power-ups. Yeah, we gotta hit the boss 3 times, I believe. If you hit him, if you damage them in 3 different ways each time, you get a statue for each one. So. That would be way number 1. Just hit it normally. That'd be way number 2. Yeah, somebody Balaned this Wonderworld. And that's 3. And then he shrunk down real small, and he's not heartless anymore. But that's not all. And now, we're gonna heal his heart through the power of interpretive dance. Yep, he's not heartless anymore, he's a farmer again. God forbid a farmer catch a little motion. Look at him go. And that's chapter 1. He's taking a look at his farm, realizing everything's gone. But he picks up his shovel anyway, because he's not giving up that easy. And he finds that out of his entire harvest, 1 crop survived. And it's also gay. Happy Pride, everybody. That 1 pride-filled piece of corn, he will rebuild his entire farm. And now Balan has a train, for some reason. And welcome to the Polar Express. I just realized the loading icon is her little earrings. This is just Final Fantasy 15 with more pride. It's so true. Yeah, a little do you know in chat, because it doesn't show it on camera. Ignis is in one of those train cars. Oh yeah, we've got the baby Tims here. Look at them. Oh, look at him, he's adorable. Oh, look at that. We got the first section of the Tower of Tims. Yeah, this is what happens after Prompto falls off. While Noctis was trying to save him, all of this was going on. Oh yeah, so we've unlocked chapters 2 and 3 at the same time. Why would it not have you unlock them in order? With this game, it really is best to just not question it. We're gonna take this guy over here. We're gonna try and get him his other badges. I think it said it was red, pink, and yellow. It might be blue. Let me look. Red, blue, and pink. So we can at least get him the red one. I think. Go, eat my child. Yeah, this whole game is what episode prompt is really like. Hey, I didn't invite you two to come. Okay, I guess they get to eat too. I was gonna starve the other Tims, but the game had other plans. Look at them go. We'll stop feeding them for now because I think they can get the yellow badge too, but you don't want them to. Oh, there's a little hat here. I don't know what to do with this information. You, come here. I know you're hungry. Take this hat instead. No, take the hat. Okay. I just noticed there as we were falling to our death. It does show you the sub goal for the tower Tims, which is at 420 right now. We're at 118. We've got a ways to go. Let's move on to chapter 2. So that is the nice thing, is it seems like the Tims do keep playing with the tower while we're in a stage, which helps out a lot. And as we get more Tims, again, it'll go faster. At least I hope so, because man, 24,000 is ways off from where we're at right now. Chapter 2, the Dolphin and the Diver. Okay, now we can finally get the blue gems too. This stage also has a lot more opportunities to fall to our death, so, you know, we just gotta be careful. Again, you don't carry your keys over between stages, because... Oh, why would you? Why would you want to? This one's Jelly Jolt. What's the word to travel through slide streams? Press X while... Okay. You're in a Taco Bell drive-thru right now? Nice. You're getting something good, I hope. And hopefully you actually get your order. I'm still mad about that Taco Bell order from last time. $19? I mean, hey, yeah, for 19, then you better get what you ordered. Go ahead and grab. Oh, not quite sure what that all was. That man lived. Oh god. Okay, we're good. The Tims had it under control. Oh god, she's back. Oh god. Why is she there? Why is she giant? Why you blue? god, what is happening to me? Where am I? Okay, well there's clearly a path over there, but I can't walk through that. Oh, but we can go around. No, we can't. Okay. Ah, yes, false hope, the recurring theme of this game. Where? Okay. Oh, they respawned. Okay, that's cool too. What is that thing? How dare you still live? Da, da, da. Okay, okay. Seeing lots of things. None of them are very helpful at the moment, but let's swap the dragon out for something that can, like, hover a little bit, yeah? Yeah, so we've got the special costumes here. I guess this spoils... There's a Balan costume. But we got golf, baseball, bowling, football. Let's swap. But yeah, as you can see, you can store multiples. The power of limited flight is ours. Oh god, there's more things. Go, my Tim children, go. There's another bout. You can also damage buffer. As you switch costumes, you're invincible. So that will come in handy later. Trying to not take damage against things. God, this is... Okay. I'll only get one of those, apparently. This game is very, very inconsistent on its rules. The hell am I? I sure will pick this up. Did she just howl at me before she disappeared? Is it just hold? Okay, it's just hold. No, you can jump and then do it. It just wasn't working. Like I said, the game's very inconsistent with its rules. Oh god. Tim, help me. Tim, please. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it is just hold X. So if you try to jump and then do it, you will just fall to your death. That's good to know. But then it didn't work there. What is happening here? Guess I'm just not holding X enough. Oh, this is one we're actually fighting Lance. Or I'm sorry, Balan's fighting Lance. We're just watching. Instant transmission. Oh god, Balan's gone Super Saiyan 3. What was that noise? Okay. Well, we did it. There is a statue over there. I don't know that one of these bubbles can make it. But, you know, let's find out. It didn't activate. Okay, so yeah, as you saw, we lost the costume there. It's fine. There's more right here. What? Okay. I'm not quite sure what that one was doing under the ground. Honestly, I'm not sure it knew either. Why is this power-up so inconsistent? Is it if I'm moving it doesn't activate? Is that what it is? I have to be standing perfectly still. No, that does not seem to be it. Okay. God forbid I want some consistency from my 3D platformer. Oh yeah, this doesn't make it. This so doesn't make it. Alright. Well. It's fine. I know a way we can get that statue later. It'll be fine. Oh, there's another thing there. Dynamic dolphin. Allows the wearer to travel through slide streams, press X while on slide stream to jump. Okay. So on the picture of the cast member that they take for these, why is this one's eyes closed? They like caught her mid-blink. Oh god. Oh, camera. What? Camera? Hello? Camera? Help? What? What happened? Oh god, doing it again. Okay. We need to leave this platform immediately. Yep. They're attacking the Tims. No, I didn't want that. Well, I guess I already had it, so it's fine, but... Okay, okay. Hey, look, that looks a little closer. We can maybe make that, but we're not going to try that right now. Why was She just... Okay. That's the other thing with this game. You just kind of gotta not question it. Just go along with whatever it decides to do. Like that. Thank you, camera. Excellent work. Okay, okay. Anything to see here? Nope, nothing to see here. All right. Okay. Thank you for the key. Okay, well, this was a stage. Let's get out of here before anything bad happens. Okay, how's the tower doing? 125? Not bad, not bad. Are you the one with the badge? Yeah, you are. Come with me. Okay, still wants more. You can have more. Don't know where it went to. Oh, is it this one? Okay. Still doesn't have a badge. That's fine. We'll get there. I'm sure one of these guides has specific information on how to get the Kingdom. Like an easy way to do so. What a loading screen. How riveting. Thank you, game. Very cool. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. Oh, that's right, the genie. We don't have our keys. I was like, there's still one somewhere. I don't know what killed him, but we'll take it. key. Okay. I gotta think what to swap out for the genie. I mean, I guess this is our means of attacking, so I should probably keep it. We'll swap out the dolphin. Because I don't think this one has a way to attack either. I mean, we can jump on stuff, but... Now we have the power of instant transmission. Cool, cool, cool. I guess it wants me to have the dolphin. So, jellyfish, you gotta go. Yeah, so you gotta be able to jump out of those, and the jellyfish cannot do that. Oh, there's baseball. We did it, chat. We found sports. Batting challenge. Press X at the right time to bat the ball of your life. All right. I'll take a home run. I'll take a home run. I love it when that ability doesn't activate. That's awesome. Thank you, game. Very cool. Did we happen to pick up a second one of those? Since we don't have one now. We do. Cool. We can teleport here. Okay. I at least I'd hope so. Help. Help. Okay. No. Okay, that's right. We can't jump with this. There's a bout. Okay, we did it. Look at that. Okay, let us out. I tried to use the bubble power, but I'm afraid it's gonna just kill me again because it didn't want to activate. Why is she here? Why is she giant? Okay, that does damage just from touching it. Good to know. Very, very good to know. Let's. Okay, there's Min. Oh god, there's. Okay. What is this guy doing? Get out of here, man. Okay. There's another genie. We don't really need it right now. Can I stand on this? I can. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Okay. Alright. We're doing good things. We're doing things. Okay. Okay. Look at us go. Never punished. Except for the fact I can't get up there now. Another boss time? Looks like another boss, or mini boss. Okay. I figured it would attack after it spawned in, but it just decided to sit there. Cool. Whoa, I thought I fell off for a second there. Okay. That was scary. That was very, very scary. Hey, there's a Tim. There was a Tim. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy. I don't think it's gonna make it though. Oh, but it did. Look at that. Look at us go. We're not gonna risk that raindrop that's over there. Or that regular drop. Pull up. Okay. Nope. Can't stand on that. Why? What? Why is this power so inconsistent? We don't have one now, do we? Why does it just not activate some of the time? Yeah, we don't have any. No. Okay. Well, we know that there is a... Oh, cool. Enemies have spawned too. We know there's a statue on the ship. We'll come back for it later. Because I currently don't have a way to get up there anymore. Thank you, Balan. Very cool. Alright, I'm going to take a very small break when we finish this stage. And grab some food real quick. Which I think we're right at the end of this stage. So... Oh, I love this camera angle. What's up here? Oh, was that what I think it is? It is. It's a statue to make up for it. If we don't get one from beating this stage, we will have to come back here almost immediately and get that other one. Because we won't have enough to... Even if we get all 3 from the boss, won't have enough to get to... No, well, we can go to chapter 3. Never mind. I forgot that it also unlocked. So we've got this girl, I don't know her name, swimming with the dolphins. And then the dolphin attempts murder. And she almost drowns, and now she has these fear of dolphins. These things she once loved so dearly. How can Balan help her? Through the power of interpretive dance, but first, a boss fight. With, whatever that thing is. Don't think I can jump into those. Oh, maybe I can knock one back. We'll try. What is happening? Okay. I guess I was supposed to try and make it over there? That very much did not look like I was gonna make it. Oh, you can't knock those. Okay. You want to do that water block attack again, or... I really don't want to have to refight you. There we go. Oh, okay. So I jumped out of it, so it just immediately despawns. That's... okay. That's on me, I guess. Okay, we're not gonna press X this time or any of the buttons. We're gonna just ride the water. And then hold forward. Yay! Alright, so when we get back to the Isle of Thames, I'm gonna take a small break and grab some food. And we'll just watch the Thames play in the meantime. More interpretive dance, and then she's no longer afraid of dolphins. But that fixes everything. Got a problem? Dance it out. Dolphin almost drowned you? Just dance, man. Oh, but see, the dolphin's sad that she almost drowned. It didn't mean it. It's just a silly little guy. And now they're best friends again. Oh, cool. That did count as 3 sources of damage. Nice. Okay. On we go to chapter 3 after this quick intermission of watching the Thames play. No, get on the thing. Alright, I will be... Here, we'll put this in full screen for the BRB. I'll just bring it in text. There we go. Hey, hello. Alright, I'm back. As you can see, the Tims slowed down because they also need food. So we will feed them some yellow drops real quick since we have a ton of those. And then we will do chapter 3. Yeah, we'll feed these guys and then we'll go do chapter 3. And then we'll see from there. So far, we haven't missed any of the balance bouts, which I'm very happy about, because those can be a real pain when you start missing them or messing up. I don't know how long exactly today's stream will go. We will at least get through these first 3 chapters. We might do chapter 4 as well. And then I'll probably do a little bit of the Tim stuff off camera, just because it's tedious and we're just literally sitting there watching them and watching the counter go up. But we'll see. Oh, there's more of these guys. Help, I've been attacked. Lovely lantern. The lantern flicks on and off when it feels like it. Yeah, this is another one of our costume types called random. It just randomly does what it's supposed to. Do we have any control over it? No. Would control over it be nice? Yeah. Let us... I have an idea on how to get that one. If the costume shop ever appears. What? For this one, let's swap one of these out for this. Will this actually work? I have no idea. We'll find out. It did. Look at that. There's some red drops over there. We'll go grab those. If I can get up here, that is. Oh, there's more down there. I don't see anything else. That armored beetle guy is new. And hopefully the Tims get up here without getting attacked. Oh, what? Game, please. Thank you. Do I have a key? I don't. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the dolphin, because that's not gonna really be helpful here. Since we're in a tree now. Now we're a spider. Oh, there's a statue up there. I don't know how to get to it. We fall from above. Oh, no, no, oh. Camera, please. Doesn't look like we can fall from above. So, we'll just, press on. That's another power-up we don't have. Might as well take a second spider. Just in case we get hit. Or, you know, fall into any pits. As we seem to do fairly often. I was like, please stop block. I really don't want to fall down. I will take that, though. Here's our protagonist for this chapter. There's another spider down there. I thought that Tim was also on the web. I was like, look at that little guy go. I want to go down there and look around, but I also don't at the same time. Yeah, we will. Oh, there's a bout back there, but how do I get to it? Well, let's see. I guess I could see if the dragon fire will clear it. Hello? Okay, game. That's cool too. I guess. All this is going to be for nothing. I feel it now. Oh, that's right. It's not automatic. I have to walk in there. That's right. My mistake, game. Wait, no. So glad I looked at the costumes. Yeah, I don't think the Dragonfire would have burnt that. It was probably intended for the genie. Oh, now we're in a sea of honey. Okay. We're gonna assume it's honey anyway. Or it's just sunset. That's also an option. It could be worse. No, it could be. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's sunny. Could be something worse. I mean, we got like a very clear like bug tree theme going on, right? Probably honey. Hopefully. Now see, imagine if there was something on the other side of that web, and it could damage you, and then you lose the genie, and you're just trapped there. Surely this game wouldn't be that evil, and that's not foreshadowing to other hidden rooms like that. Just sitting here waiting for the webs to move. Get me out of here. Oh, that killed? I didn't know the genie power could kill. That's huge for those guys. Okay. I have learned something about Balan today. Oh, there's a hat mouse store. Huh. We've got 2 keys, so if we find any power-ups, we can grab them. Yes, this one. So, this one wants you to use a different power-up to get there, but we can, I believe, make that. Like, it's entirely possible. Okay, that almost threw us off. Yeah, it's possible to do this early. Nope. But I don't think we have a costume equipped that can do it. I think we need one of the ones that can fly. Oh, what's that over there, though? What is all of this? There's stuff in this room that... Oh, okay. Hey, guys. Oh, get me out of there. They're smarter than they look. Help. Oh, God, they're down here, too. Help, help. Tim, get out of there. Oh, my God. They're going rogue. Surely the Tims will be fine. What's this? Well, that can't set anything on fire. A lot of things are happening here. None of them good. Okay, we're gonna leave. Leaving would be great. Okay. No, we're not gonna leave. Get me out of this room, please. Okay. No, come back. Alright, that's fine. No, it's fine, man. Let's just wait for webs again. The design is very human. I think we lost it, Tim. Wait, hold on. Whenever you're ready. Thank you, game. Let's get the genie out of here. Let's bring this guy back. Because the mouse power is really nice to have early, if we can get to it. Or, never mind. I guess we're finishing the level. I walked ever so slightly too close to it. We're gonna skip that cutscene. All right. We'll come back for the rest of the stuff in that level. And Balan's going to take us to the next set of chapters too. What he said. We've unlocked chapters 4, 5, and 6. And, you know, we're making decent progress. Look at those Tims go. Where's our really good one? Is it this one? Where are you? No, stop. No, come here. It's got the magenta gem. Let's try and get him this one. Nope, okay. He's done with that type, apparently. Oh, that one's got the red gem. Do they have to be that color to get the gems? Hopefully not. That one's got the blue gem now. So maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know how this whole mechanic works. I mean, it has been so long since I've done the Tim stuff. Go chapter 2. Yeah, so this is one of the levels where we're probably gonna barely collect anything extra. I mean, we might, but there is a costume we get later on that makes this level a whole lot easier. Oh, that was almost bad. We almost took our first hit from these guys. Oh, here's one of my favorite power-ups, if I remember right. The one that just turns you into Quick Man from Mega Man. You know, I will give them that. If you look at the stages, a lot of them are designed around the fact that you can't jump in some of these costumes. It's like they have lots of like tiny little ramps like that. There's another costume, it looks like, over there. We've got our next sport. Or no, we don't. There is another sport in this level. I think it's the bowling one. quite hit that. No, still can't hit it. Okay. That is fair. We'll find another way. There's one of the better glide abilities. But it also could be better because it only works in the dark. But in this stage, it's wonderful. You can do so much with it. Apparently that's not active. Alright. Okay, game. It'd be really nice if you worked with me here. There we go. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Oh, Balan, you never cease to amaze. And you also never fail to disappoint. Hi. Oh, you can. Okay. There we go. We're gonna try something. Don't think that was the intended way, but we did it anyway. I mean, it worked. So, like, I ain't gonna complain. Alright, game. Sure. What is... I feel like we skipped, like, most of this level, but that's fine. We'll take it. Let's see, another statue up there. There we go. We'll take this key. Why not? So that is another thing with this game is there's lots of keys by the costumes as they're showing up now. In later stages, it's not so much the case. Keys will be far and few between. Did that... What? Oh god, we're going in circles now. Okay. So this is gonna take us up. Okay. I see now. Oh, it's the golfing one here. Yeah, as you see, there's no key over by this golf. Oh, never mind, there is one. I lied, because I didn't see. Now it's time for Mario Golf. I mean, Balan Golf. Use left stick to aim your shot, press X when the gauge reaches your preferred strength to send the ball on its merry way. And there is a wind direction, for some reason. Alright, that way overshot it. Nope. Nice shot, but not what we wanted. Oh, we get to putt. We did it. Not only was there a key right next to it. Yeah, that's what that golf game led to. What was that, Hot Shot? Yeah, that's what Hot Shot Golf led to, was all for this moment. Jesus Christ, where did these guys come from? I thought I was getting jumped for a second. Oh, surely I can't make that. Surely not. I'm just gonna ignore what was over there. If I don't acknowledge it, it's not real. Oh, but we can do this. Oh, we haven't found the Balan out for this stage, have we? That's, I don't like that. I don't like that we haven't found that yet. Oh, I guess I'll go in here. I really don't want to. Why is she here? Why is she giant? Is it because we're bugs? Are they discriminating against the bugs? Oh god, oh god. Get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't want to do any of that. Coward. Okay. Anything else in this room? No. Just murders. Oh, okay. So this is important. This is one of the Tim statues. And that gives us the rainbow drops, which we need. Yeah, we need the raindrops for the statue on the island. I think we have to fill the little meter on it twice, I believe. This one only gave us one because it's in the first set of stages. Later ones will give us like 2 or 3. So. No, 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 I can't jump. I can't jump. Oh, there's a thing here. I did not see this before, so yeah, maybe it all worked out. Where the hell am I? I did see the bout. There it is. That is one of the ones that's harder to hit. I'm really glad I hit that. I did not think I was going to. In fact, I frankly don't think that I should have, if we're being honest, but, you know. I'll take it. The game wants to throw a pity excellent my way. Who am I to question it? Okay, so there's only one more statue here in Act 2. So if we can find it, then we don't ever have to come back here, I don't think. Maybe we will for the boss, or the mini-boss on hard mode, but like... for some of the rainbow drops. But the question is now, where is the final statue? Maybe it's just right up here. You just simply never know. Where am I? Oh god. Death. Murder. Murder, death. An ambush even. Oh, hey, look at that. A trophy and a statue. Anything else in this room? I mean, nothing that we could get to. Nope. We just gotta break the camera. It's fine. Alright, so we see this girl. She loves bugs. The other girls have turned into Shadow Heartless. And they're definitely afraid of bugs. Those boys are also Shadow Heartless. And all those people too. And now, because everybody is afraid of bugs in this universe, she's sad. Now she's some kind of mantis, but not Camantis from Dream Drop Distance. Just regular old mantis. Okay, that's two. Oh, we can beat the spider too. Okay, we should probably do that. Okay. Oh, Jesus, what is that? No. Or we just hit that back. That works too. I don't know how the spider would be helpful there. Or why that was one of the power-ups we could have, but And she's no longer a weird spider mantis thingy. I don't know if they're supposed to be floating or if the ground didn't load in. I'm gonna lean towards the latter, that the ground just didn't load, but maybe they're supposed to be dancing in the air. Okay, no, they were supposed to be in the air. I think. I thought that said bug baddies, and I was just like, oh, that's not the lesson I took away from this. And now she's like, you know what, guys? You're afraid of bugs. This is a bug. Don't be scared. And then it's glowing as actually a hydrogen bomb. Oh no, it was a butterfly. I was mistaken. And now the other children, after seeing one butterfly, go, you know what? Maybe bugs isn't so bad. And Balan was there too, apparently. Why was he there? Ah, beats me. Don't ask me, man. I just work here. Oh, we found an egg, apparently. All the Tims are hungry. Let's go to the statue first, though. And give it the first raindrop. Which filled it up like halfway. So it's either 2 or 3 times we have to fill that up. But, yeah. We get that filled up, get some King Tims. We'll be doing great. That's chapter 3 done. Let's throw some drops out for the Tims so they'll play. Alright, let's pick them back up because none of them are coming. There's 4. Yeah, there's 4. So that is the other fun thing to note. These do not spawn in the world in any sort of order. We've got 4 next to 1 here. 6 is over there. 3's there. 5's right there. So, you know, instead of just going in order, you know, something that would make sense. Here we are. Oh, let's go on to 4. Do Act 1. We'll get the costumes we need as we go. Like this one right here. I don't have a key. There's a key. Now, see, this is some Adventure in S music. And there's the Pokemon Wooloo. I think this is infinite. As long as you're in a wind stream. Yeah, seems like it. Cool. So as long as we're in a wind stream, we're good. Oh god, oh, they're the hard versions. Okay. Yeah, so you can see they're red now. That's because hard mode has activated because we haven't taken damage from any of them. Like that. And now hard mode's deactivated. We took damage. The moral of this story is the quick man power-up sucks for fighting things. At least I think this is hard mode. There might be another stage in between. This one is amazing for fighting things. Because it's basically the lock-on spin dash from 3D Sonic games. Oh, and there, right here, we see these guys. This is the worst power-up in the game. That right there is Box Fox, and you will see what it does as soon as we find one. I think there's one over there. Nope, okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. Oh yeah, there it is. The worst power-up in this game. Box Fox. So this is a random type power-up. You turn into a box. You cannot move while you're in that state. And if you're not on flat ground, you will slide. Which can very easily get you killed. Yeah, so they're all back to normal now because we took damage. Some of them are. That's interesting. So only some of them are back to normal. I don't know what that's about. Would you believe it if I said that this game may be bugged? Oh, that's another power-up we don't have yet. So it won't let us through. Fox, Fox, please. Please. Yeah, so those guys, obviously, they have spikes. You can't fight that. At least not with these power-ups. So I said we don't have to go back to Act 2 of Chapter 2, or Chapter 3. You probably will, because that's a really easy place to activate hard mode. What the hell? Is this some sort of... Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was just like a cliff and that was the Great Beyond, or if it was like a teleport. Looks like it was a teleport. Okay. That's another thing we don't have the power up for. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, man. At least there's a sheep in there. Activate that before we do this, just in case. Okay. There's another gem statue. Let me get over there, perhaps, perchance. No. Okay. Well, we know it's there. That's all that matters, right? Right. Why is he laying there like that? Why would a man be there? Okay, so clearly you're supposed to glide over to those, or at least that's what's implied. I don't see it. I'm like, you fall what? Hello? As I was saying, and so pleasantly demonstrated, you fall way too fast for that. Oh, okay, it's just not going to spawn back, and that's also cool. Yeah, Give me a second one of these, please. I'm sure I'll need it. This would have been our first hard mode mini-boss had we not gotten hit as soon as we entered the stage. Oh, no, these are the things that can get your Tims. Okay. Yeah, so these plants here can eat the Tims. You just have to be careful and pay attention. Like, right there, it grabbed one. There's our first Balan bout of the chapter. I thought he pushed me off the platform at first. So in a perfect world, we just get all of these first try, and we don't have to worry about them ever again. But this is Balan Wonderworld, not a perfect world. Really thought that was going to be too late there for a second, but I guess it was still fine. Alright, cool. And it looks like chapter 4 still only has one bout per. Fine by me. It's the less of those that I have to do, the better. So, if I'm understanding right, it would be chapters 1 through 4, one bout each, chapters 5 through 8, 2 bouts, and then chapters 9 through 12, 3 bouts. Oh. We can probably get the next section of the Tower of Tims too after this boss, so. If I'm remembering right, this is one of my favorite stages. Which favorite is really subjective in Balan, but you know. There's something over there, but I don't want to risk it. Oh god, what are you? Okay. Well, I guess he just lives there now. Okay, there's more of them. That's perfect. Oh, yeah, we got 20 costumes. Okay. Yeah, so this is one of those stand still costumes. Which you thankfully can still jump while using. It's Tim Egg, which is awesome. Let's go grab one of the sheep if we can. Oh no, we can't because it's over there. Hopefully we have one stockpiled. We did it. Yay. Just a moment. Oh, got this guy again. Oh, cool. We just did it. Here. 1 second. Okay, let's put a co-host in here. Oh god, please make the jump. Oh my god, please make the jump. Oh my god. I really hate this game. How's it going?
Hi, I didn't realize I was muted.
Did you see that? How I didn't even have time to react to that guy. He just ran me over.
You really didn't.
This game sucks, man.
That's about right.
Well, I've now lost one of the kick guys and hard mode again.
Oh right, because you can't get hit.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I was doing so good. Finally get to chapter 4 and it's just like, hey, these guys are red. You're in hard mode now. Immediately gets hit. Like, didn't even get a chance.
That sounds about right.
Oh, God.
Also, man, I sound far away from my mic.
You do.
Because I'm not far away from my mic. My mic fell off the stand.
Ah. So the mic was far away from you.
I go to move the mic to the left and it just falls and I'm like, oh, okay.
God, you gotta love it.
Take a sip of my water and the mic just goes, no.
Wait, these lasers home in? I could have just stood at a distance.
That's...
I'm learning so much about this game on this playthrough.
Yeah, which is wild considering you've already beaten the game.
God. Wait, hello? Okay, there we go. Good God, that guy didn't want to die.
No, he did not. Totally wasn't you struggling there for way longer than you could have.
Look, man. Sometimes we struggle to aim, it's fine. Oh, I thought that Tim just killed itself. No, it broke the obstacle. Okay. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
I really did think he was just like, I've had enough. I'm out of here.
He hit the I'm out.
No, there we go. God, this game sucks. Okay, so that's a brittle block, but it's not brittle enough that the laser can break it. Okay.
A laser, which is something that would absolutely be able to break something brittle. Well, what do I know?
Oh, we can use the spider power up here. That's cool. Look at him. Look at this guy.
That is a large man.
See, my favorite thing is, since they don't... Hello? Where's the costume room? Where is it? Why did it not spawn in?
It no longer exists. You're not allowed to swap anymore.
Okay. But since the cutscenes don't give us any dialogue, I can just make up the story as I go along. It's great.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they speak in gibberish.
I guess the sheep for now?
I don't really think anything else is going to help you. To be honest, I don't think there's any webs for you, so like...
No, there are, though.
There isn't much you can do.
Oh, there's a guy here. There's a new costume. It's the Happy Horn.
Oh boy. That's an interesting name.
Oh, it plays when you jump. I never knew that.
That is...
Oh, this is...
Down to here.
Oh, this rules, man.
You're not an advanced busker yet.
I turned my audience into gemstones.
You did.
God. They're dead now.
That's what happens when you listen to a trumpet player. You get turned into a gemstone. Why do you think they stopped using trumpets in songs? They were turning their audience into gemstones.
God.
I don't know what we're supposed to use for this section.
I don't think it's gonna be any more help. We've already used the stage.
Oh, Twitch, what are we doing?
Oh god. Yeah, I also love how some of these power-ups just choose not to work sometimes. Like that one with the bubble. Like the amount of times I would hold down the button and just fall to my death.
I was watching that and I was like, oh, that's interesting. That shouldn't do that.
Also, I very distinctly remember not being able to jump with this power-up. So I wonder if there are some slight differences from the PS5 version. And that's one of them. Or if I just misremembered. I just killed that sheep.
Wow.
Lots of murders happening today. Look, he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, apparently.
I keep telling myself I should play this game, but I remember I'm like, oh right, I didn't really enjoy the first game that much.
That you should play what?
I should play Wonderworld and I didn't enjoy the first game.
Well, lucky you, this is a one of a kind. There is no sequels.
Sorry. I didn't finish this game.
Yeah, and you shouldn't have. It's a bad game. So, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here.
I don't know either.
So there's that statue there.
You probably need a power-up thing later.
Probably.
Also, man, that golf section sent me on such a research tangent for like 15 minutes. I was like, which game was it specifically that we had before?
God,
Because there was the PS2 version, which was only in North America, because Asia did not get the PS2 version. They had a PS1 single-player version, and then got a PS3 version that had
oh.
They never received a PS2 version of the game. That was because we didn't get a PS1 version in North America. Because by the time that they started working on it, the PS2 got released.
Mm-hmm.
So they just basically ported the game to PS2 and said, all right, here you go.
I said good luck.
Gotta find my disc, though. Maybe I can make a thing for it.
Okay,
I
what is happening?
guarantee
Where's the platform?
That's in one of the boxes at his house. Because I know most of those games are in the box with the PS2.
What is happening? Okay, we're good. We did it. I don't know what happened there.
It was wild because I specifically remember I played every level as Jax.
Mm-hmm.
Jack.
Oh yeah, he is in that.
Because he was in the game. It was one of his first. Hold on.
Hey, I forgot about that. Holy shit. Why is there a key here? Who does this help? Me, apparently. Okay. Wow,
Yeah.
that's...
So, like, he was the only character I played, and I was like, oh man, I remember some of like the crazy courses that they had, like the mini. It was the mini golf specific.
I had Mario Golf on the GameCube. I loved that game so much. I can't wait for that to be on NSO.
What the fuck? They made a new Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. It released in September of last year.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah, I forgot that came out. Because I remember when it got announced, I was like, oh, that's cool. I remember that. And then just never checked it out.
It has a 6 out of 10 on Steam.
Yeah, that's about what I expect.
Pac-Man is apparently in the 2025 version of the game. It is $40 on Steam. That is not at all worth it.
Oh, there's the bout. Does this kill me if I stand on it? No, okay. I'm so scared I'm gonna mess one of these up, man. It's gonna be this one too. Watch. As long as he doesn't do the spinning kick, we should be okay. Oh boy.
God, this game came out 3 fucking years ago, and I played it for all of like an hour and was like, nope.
God damn.
I played Wonderworld for an hour.
God. And you were like, I've seen enough. I'm satisfied. I'm not satisfied.
I ended up watching somebody's playthrough, and I don't remember who. It might have been Alfred. I don't remember. I watched somebody's playthrough of it.
I was gonna say I love Alfred's playthrough of it.
I was like, this is enough. I don't need to actually play this game.
I only missed 2 trophies here. We're good. You know, this game is... Man, it's something else.
the game, got through the intro section, and went, nah.
I feel that though. Oh, yeah, speaking of time played on stuff, I found out. I went to my career profile on Overwatch 2 before they, kill it. It says I've only played for like 400 hours. My time on PlayStation is 500 on just the PS4 version. So I'm like, this isn't right.
Something's not right here.
I'm like, I know I've put too much time into that game. I'm like, I put my 1,000 hours in. You can't take this from me, Blizzard.
Oh, that's what it was. It was fucking
That's the fucking house from Up.
sister location. I literally got through the first part of sister location. Was like, nah, I'm good.
Really? Oh, man, that's like my favorite one.
It's weird because out of all the FNAF games, I don't know why that one I just couldn't get invested in. So I just ended up watching Mark play it and was like, yeah, this is enough.
That's fair. Okay,
you
dude.
talk about the most hours on a fucking FNAF game. I have 400 on the security breach. Holy
God.
fuck. But I did go for 100% in both the base game and the DLC. So
that's fair.
oh, there's so many games though.
I don't
put more time into them, but I just haven't.
Oh, god damn it. I looked away for 2 seconds and it ate one of the Tims. Goddamn plant.
I've officially passed my Monster Hunter hours on Rivals. I'm now at like 75 Rivals hours, and I'm at 74 on Monster Hunter.
Nice. I think I'm like right at 300 on... Here, actually. I can tell you. I'm at 400 on Rifles.
Damn.
I'm like, I've been playing this since launch. It's a problem.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh god, I forgot I put 50 hours into New World. I played during the beta. That's why I put that much time into New World.
Yeah.
Ooh. Back before Amazon was even worse than they are now. No Man's Sky, which I got way too into.
See, I only played No Man's Sky like once or twice with a certain group of people, and we did not stick with it very long.
That's fair.
I was enjoying it, but we also didn't really know what to do, so...
It's one of those games where for so long it didn't really have a story. It was hard for me to want to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't have a story for so fucking long.
Speaking of, here we have a young Da Vinci as he's trying to create the flying machine or something. And it's going very poorly, and Balan's just watching. He's cheering him on. He's really egging on his failures. And now he's losing his goddamn mind. He's gone insane.
How is this a mix of Da Vinci and somehow the plot of Up?
See, I was looking at those windmill houses in the background, and I thought they looked like the house from Up. And I was like, Carl, is that you?
Carl?
Where did Russell at?
Where's Russell?
So we don't have the robot going into this, so we're going to hope it's one of the power-ups that spawn on the stage.
Hopefully.
Because I don't have a way to damage him 3 times with these. It does not. We get the sheep and the bat. Alright,
Right,
well...
I haven't finished stage 7 of Ultra Kill. I should probably do that at some point.
Oh, yeah.
No, because that means I'm going to go back and 100% 6 so I can 100% 7. Fuck!
I still gotta check Ultra Kill out sometime.
It's so much fun, but man, trying to do all the secret stuff means you have to 100% every stage, which means S rank on every fucking stage, and some of those stages are awful.
Okay.
I really should finish like a Dragon. I somehow didn't finish the game.
I need to get back to Yakuza 0 at some point. Like, I got to Majima's first chapter, got through it, and I was like, yeah, I'm alright. I'll come back to this.
Literally.
Or maybe I got to his second chapter.
That's fair.
Oh god, am I gonna make this or am I gonna fall to my death? Okay, no, I made it. Cool.
And darn limp noodles. Just a boy in his flying machine.
And now he is the flying machine.
I was gonna make a joke, but I couldn't do it. I think you know what the joke was gonna be.
I have a couple ideas. I got hit? How did that hit me? Mr. President, a second Balan Wonderworld is at the is at the towers. Oh god. The second Balan has hit the Wonderworld.
Not the Balan of Wonderworld. You tell me somebody Balan this Wonderworld.
Oh. The balloons.
And my fucking TikTok for you page has so aggressively gotten back into just Chainsaw Man sadness.
Oh no. Dude, mine has
this,
too.
It does this like once a month.
Mine has too. They've started doing the edits with the that Bad Bunny song.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, no, you can't show me Aki to that song. Like, come on,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
All right.
Just wait. You only recently started Jujutsu Kaisen. It's gonna get a little weird at some points.
Oh, dude, I'm on like episode 3, and I'm just like, I'm loving this so far. Gojo's such a baby girl, but I'm like, this is gonna be so sad because I already know what happens to him.
Yeah.
And I got spoiled on fucking Yaga too, because I went to look up his name because I couldn't remember his first name. It's the first thing it says, and I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, all I did was Google the man's name, and it was just like, yep, but he's dead. And I'm like, thanks. Which I guess spoiler for JJK. Whoops.
Spoiler warning for anybody who hasn't watched JJK.
It's
great
fine.
show, go watch it. And if you can, read it. It's fucking amazing. I think, 1 or 2 chapters behind on the manga with the sequel.
Nice.
I read all of base JJK, I'm just behind on the sequel.
Here we are, we've beat the shit out of Da Vinci Jr., and he's now seen the error of his ways. He saw a paper airplane, and he realized, my god, it's so simple. I want to fly, I'll just make a plane. And there it is. Mr. President, the second Da Vinci has hit the Wonderworld.
He's trying to escape, what is that place called in the movie? Something Falls.
The Paradise Falls?
Paradise Falls. I was like, what the fuck is the name of the place? Paradise.
Yeah, he's trying to escape Paradise Falls. He's done it.
For some reason, I had a very different word pop into my head, so I'm gonna message you because I don't know why that's where my brain went.
Oh.
I was like, what?
Viagra Falls.
I was like, something falls. What could it be? For some reason, my brain said Viagra, and I'm like, nope, that's wrong.
Oh, that's awesome.
That would have been fucking hilarious if that was the name of it in a kid's movie.
Carl's just like, we gotta get to Viagra Falls. Russell's like, I don't think that's right,
it would make
Mr.
it
Watterson.
even funnier that there are exactly 2 old men in that movie.
Yeah.
It would make it worse that there is also a kid.
Yeah. God. I thought of another joke. We're not gonna make it.
I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm not making it either. Nope. That joke does not exist.
Carl wouldn't be in them. The guy that was there would be. Hey, look, we got the second Tim trampoline.
Yeah. Yeah. That was such a wild cut after saying that. Hey, we got the second Tim trampoline.
God, I don't remember his name, but he would be there. I know he would be.
I need to look that up. What was his name?
What was it?
Charles F. Muntz.
Wait, were they both named Carl?
No, he went by Charles in it.
Oh, Charles. Okay.
Yep, Charles Muntz.
Oh, I thought you said Carl. I was like, they're both Carl. That's crazy. Yeah, Charles Muntz would be in the files.
What's the movie I really wanted to watch the other day, but I don't think it's on the thing. Oh my god, I need to look and see if it is or not. And I can't remember the name of it, but for some reason my brain is like, you know what this is. Yeah, continue with my fucking Google account. I know.
Oh yeah, no, I started up SteelSeries and it was like, hey, your headset has a firmware update. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm not gonna do that right now in case it breaks something. Because that's not the time when I need my headset to stop working. It was right before stream.
Yeah.
We just did chapter 4, right? Yeah, okay.
Yes, that was chapter 4.
On to chapter 5.
It was the movie Bolt. That was the movie I wanted to watch, but it's not on the server.
I haven't seen Bolt in forever. I don't think I've ever seen the whole thing. I think I got like halfway through.
It took me watching it like 3 times to finally get all the way through it. Apparently there was a fucking sequel to it.
No.
There was a game?
Yeah,
What?
there's a game. It's on like DS, I think.
That does ring a bell, actually. And I don't want to know about Luna.
But no, that is like the category of movies I call Cinderella Man movies. Because in high school, we had a free day. So one of our teachers, I think it was history teacher, put on Cinderella Man for us to watch. And we got like halfway through the movie and then didn't get to finish it because, you know, the class ended. And then like a couple months later, like he put it back on and we got like a little bit more into the movie and then didn't finish it. And then we just never finished the movie. He never put it back on. We never got another chance to.
Because your class was only like 55 to 60 minutes, so you never could finish the movie.
Yeah. And then the same thing happened in college with A Beautiful Mind. One of our math professors put it on during like a free day. And then never got to finish that either. So every time I get to watch part of a movie but not the whole thing, I chalk it up as the Cinderella Man movie. Pulp Fiction was that for the longest time because I started watching it on Netflix and then went to go do something. And then I came back later the same day and it was gone. I finally got to watch the whole thing like last month. Like it pissed me off so bad.
Can I say something for the people here?
Yeah.
I have still to this day never finished A Beautiful Mind.
I haven't either, so don't feel bad.
I keep telling myself, oh, I really need to go back and finish that movie.
Yeah,
because
like
I remember what I've seen being a really good fucking movie.
Yeah, like it's really good.
And I've just never finished it. I've just
Yeah,
not
same.
done it.
Same. Oh god damn it. Son of I
Let's
hate
be honest, it took me 4 months after Sinners released to watch Sinners, so like
it.
it's gonna be a
Take you
fucking
so
while.
long. Dude, Sinners is so good. Oh my god. I love that movie.
I was also catching up on JJK and Chainsaw Man
That's fair.
at the time of it being released, so I was like, I don't have fucking time for this because we already knew Chainsaw Man was getting a movie, so I was like, I gotta get fucking caught up.
Same. Like I watched all of Chainsaw Man the week before the Reze movie came out.
Which,
And then
by
went
the
saw
way-
it in theaters and I was like, oh god, my heart.
Oh, peak sadness. Absolute sadness. That they casted doom and despair with that fucking movie.
They did, man. And like the whole time you know what's gonna happen, but you're just cheering them on. You're like, come on, Dennis, you got this. You can run away and be happy.
Come on, Dennis Chainsaw.
What the hell? Oh, there was a tree in the way. I was like, why did the screen go blurry?
What does screen do? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I love that name for him, by the way. That people just call him Dennis.
Dennis Chainsaw. First name Dennis, last name Chainsaw.
They're like, Dingy? Nah, Dennis? Yes.
And you decided to jump off the cat tower, why? Because that scared the fuck out of me. Just jumped full force off of the cat tower onto his bed. Holy fuck. Woo. I know what it is. They both got the zoomies. That's exactly why.
Yeah, that would do it.
Damn, that scared the fuck out of me.
I'm sorry, lick shot lizard? That's what you wanted to call this thing? Don't hit that pose after that. Oh, it's an FPS now.
Oh. Oh my god, it is an FPS. Wow.
Balan
I'm playing
Wonderworld.
Rivals.
Balan Wonderworld. It's everything you want it to be. Platformer, FPS, you name it. It's got you covered.
To the MOBA section.
Oh, don't you worry, it's coming.
After 10's the MOBA section.
Here it is. Look out, they're not dying. God, what's this power? Guardian Bird. They nerfed Guardian Bird.
How dare they? In the season 6.5 update, they'll fix Guardian.
Dude, I can't believe it took them 6.5, technically 7.5 seasons if you count 0, to give Adam any sort of movement ability. Like,
it's hilarious because I can just think of like, oh, people are like, oh, what are they gonna do with the mod now? And I'm like, you know, they're just gonna strap rockets to the mod, to the fucking wheelchair. Like, you know, they're just gonna strap rockets to the wheelchair.
that would be beautiful.
And the fact that he is finally getting some movement is so fucking nice because we have been clowning on Adam's movement for 7 seasons.
And if I read that right, it's basically the flyability from his respawn, but it's on a meter.
Yeah.
So, like, they gave him a movement ability, but they didn't want to make it too good.
Well, if they give him the speed of the respawn flight, it will actually be good. But if they make it basically barely faster than his walking speed, but it's a fly, I'm gonna be pissed.
You know they will, though.
I'm a little peeved specifically about Punisher's ult being faster.
Yeah, same. Not
That I'm like,
really sure what they were cooking
I'm
there.
like, he didn't need that. Like, Psylocke getting a buff and a nerf was interesting.
Oh, did
Got a
Psy get
damage
buffed too?
buff. Yeah.
I'll have to look at this again.
The maximum damage fall off. Sorry, no, technically she's just a nerf. Or no, yeah, that is a buff.
That is
Damage fall off.
crazy. So I looked at that damage. I was looking for characters I played just to read that. I skipped right over Psylocke and went to Phoenix and I was like, oh cool, she's getting nerfed, thanks. And completely ignored the fact that Psy was there.
So she's getting a damage buff of 10% damage fall off, which will be nice.
Yeah.
And then losing 10 damage on her ult, and I'm like, I don't feel like that's such a huge change, but like, I feel need to see that in practice.
I feel like that's unnecessary because it's already hard to get kills with her ult sometimes.
I think it's gonna be more for like when people play her as a dive. I think that's kind of more what it's aimed at.
Okay, I can see that. Like the amount of times I've gotten dived with the Psylocke ult when I'm on support.
It's like, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Also, Squirrel Girl's fucking squirrel blockade.
Yeah, she did not need to. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Giving her projectile speed, no.
She didn't need a buff of any kind, if I'm being honest. Like, she's good. She's good where she's at.
Yeah. Moon Knight getting a health nerf. Okay, fair.
I'm fine with that. That's not the nerf he needed, though.
No, he absolutely needed a fucking tracking nerf because it is ridiculous how hard those projectiles still track.
Like, the amount of times I get hit by them when I'm way outside of the bonk circle, ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm like, this is not right. So, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
I think Duelist Pool, specifically getting the buff to survivability, was needed because, like,
he is the weakest out of the three.
DPS Pool, yeah, he is the worst out of them. Also, Wolverine's fucking ultimate charge, getting reduced from 3,400 to 28, baffling.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
a huge fucking change.
Yeah, like, that's a huge buff. Like, Star-Lord, he dropped by 300. Like, that's whatever, right?
Punisher dropped by 300. Wolverine dropped 600.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
insane.
damn. Storm, I don't even know how to read her shit. So like,
It sounds like
I
she
don't
got
know.
like a slight rework on some of her abilities, which that's fine. She's very situational as is.
But on to the real meat of the discussion: losing the Fantastic Four team up.
That is so weird to me. Like,
That's interesting because
that is a team up I thought was just always going to be in the game.
because that's one of the OGs too. From like, because every time a Fantastic Four member is like that's just been like the OG team up for that. I
Which
will
I don't think Johnny currently has a team up now.
no because he doesn't have his Spider-Man one is still removed.
And I don't think he has the one with Storm anymore. Or at least I never see it.
I don't think he has one with Storm because I think Storm has the Jeff one now, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
Invisible
Huh.
Woman and Strange having one is interesting. It's not gonna force me to play Strange, but it'll be nice when I have a Strange.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of interested to see what Doctor Strange's team up is going to be. I'm like, Psionic Vortex, I have a feeling is going to be like a CC,
Mm-hmm.
but how aggressive of a CC is it going to be is kind of my question.
Well, that's the thing is like, who's the anchor there? Like,
I think Invisible Woman is going to be the anchor.
so I'm like,
I
she's
have a feeling she's going to be the anchor, which then at that point, I feel like she's gonna get a health buff from it, but like if she's gonna get a health buff, it can't be much of a health buff because she's already pretty ridiculous.
well, because I think duelists get a damage buff when they're anchors, and then vanguards get damage buffs. So I'm not sure. I think she gets a healing buff from it.
She might get a healing. If she gets a healing buff, sure, whatever. But like any other kind of buff, it's gonna be pretty fucking ridiculous.
Well, actually, if
Like
she's the anchor for it, she shouldn't change at all then, because she's currently the anchor for the Fantastic Four team up. So
that's true. Yeah, she'll basically just get whatever she got from the Fantastic Four.
but and that's interesting that Reed's part of Rocket Network now. Like,
Yeah, considering I would never run the Mr. Fantastic with a rocket
or a Star Lord. I mean, I guess
or
maybe a
yeah,
Star Lord, but
a Star Lord maybe, but a rocket no.
it's gonna depend on how much damage that Star Lord's doing, because you know.
Yeah. I will say the Thing getting a Hulk team up is pretty huge because I feel like I normally, if I see a Thing, they also tend to have a Hulk.
Yeah, I know. Like one of us is gonna have to learn Hulk. We can run that one.
Because I'm like, that's a fucking interesting. Elsa being part of the Deadpool team up, I get it. I get that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still kind of surprised him and Wolverine don't have a team up with the movie. You know, still being so recent.
I feel like eventually he'll end up losing the Jeff one. Because let's be honest, I don't see him keeping the Jeff one because the Jeff and Venom one still exists. Because that's,
Yeah.
in my opinion, still the better of the Jeff team ups.
Yeah, like we're losing one of those for sure.
And I hate to say, oh man, we're gonna lose the Deadpool one with Deadpool being as new as he is, but it's like I can see it.
Yeah, I
Because
can too.
that Jeff and Venom one has been a staple since they got rid of Venom and Spidey.
Mm-hmm.
That Venom and Spidey one existed for a long fucking time.
Dude, I missed the Venom and Penny one so bad. It was so nice.
Forgot about. Well, it doesn't help that they've just been slowly trying to kill off Penny again.
Yeah. It makes me sad because I'm just like, please. Please.
I forget about Black Panther's team ups all the fucking time because I never
Yeah.
play Black Panther.
Yeah, I do too. Like, I forget he's part of Gamma. Like,
Mhm.
all the time. Can I just walk through these? No, I can't. What do I do here?
But that's also none of us play Hulk.
Yeah.
None of us play Hulk, and none of us play Black Panther. Especially because 90% of the time, I feel like we're going against like a fucking thing. So it's like, nope, can't use Black Panther. I'm not playing Black Panther against my literal hard counter.
Yeah, no, exactly. And like with the thing being so prevalent, and with him getting a new team up, he's gonna be around even more.
Oh god.
I will say though, I'm glad to see Magic is once again untouched, and Rogue's getting another buff. Oh my god, keep winning.
Rogue needs it because like the fact that Fatal Attraction on launch was what 21 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's pretty fucking ridiculous. Venom getting a buff is interesting. I get it, but also the health increase I feel wasn't needed because of his shield.
Yeah.
Because like that shield gives you 1100 health when used properly. So like there's not a lot of things that can kill you quickly as a Venom whenever you have your shield.
Yeah. Well, and see, like, with the rogue buffs too, the thing I'm really happy with is her damage stance is getting fixed again. So I'm like, it has felt like... It's felt so weak since she launched. Right? Like, it takes so long to get any meaningful damage out of it.
Yeah.
I'll make that jump. And yeah, Venom... Yeah, he's getting a health buff. Oh, yeah, no, and his ult's increased. Yeah, I'm like, he needed a little bit of a bump.
He needed a little bit, but he's still sat in a pretty good spot. I would still consider him A tier even before the buffs. Like he's still, in my opinion, he's still one of the better tanks. Even though he's your dive tank, he's still one of the better tanks.
Well, yeah, because like with him and I think Rogue's the other one, you can get to like 900 health, and like they're the highest health in the game. Penny can too.
Yeah, it's
like if she has an overshield from Invisible Woman and she's doing her ult, she can get up to 900 health, and that's like almost the cap to not get killed by Scarlet ult. Let's go bowling. Oh god.
Oh, so I love how simple that costume is.
Yeah.
It's just simple. That's it.
Okay, use left to move left and right, R to adjust your aim, press X to show those spin who's boss.
The fact that Ultron get a 5-meter buff to the radius of his drones, interesting.
Yeah, that is. And also the fact that Loki's getting a nerf too. I mean, I guess it's just like an ammo change, but when I play Loki, it feels like I'm doing no healing. Like I can have all 3 Lokis hitting someone and it just feels like they're just standing there, not getting health.
And that's the thing, it's like Loki actually does quite a decent chunk at healing, but like you have to hit all of the shots and your clones all have to be able to hit the person.
Yeah.
That's kind of the thing.
Let's go like the strike.
Invisible Woman getting a nerf to her force physics, the push and the pull, absolutely necessary. That shit was ridiculous.
It was. You're fighting when you just go across the map suddenly, you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you run back up and you're already sent across the map again. It's like, god damn. Fuck, man.
Oh, so Thor gets another bonus 50 health when he throws his hammer. Cool.
He gets a bonus 50 health from the hammer, but
then he loses 25 from Storm Surge. Okay.
Yeah, and then he loses the 25. So it's like he gets more health playing aggressive than he does defensive now.
Oh, that's fair. Which I mean, like, Thor normally plays aggressive, so.
With him as a tank, yeah, he's such an aggressive tank because he, with like not having a shield tank and not having his own personal shield, like you kind of have to play aggressive with him.
Yeah.
I find him to be a good like anti-dive tank. Like if somebody's diving your healers, I find him to be good for that. But like if they're diving the healers like crazy, just fucking pull out the Namor.
Yeah, it's the same. Like
my favorite. My favorite thing is going up against a frontliner Namor, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, I have killed your supports like 9 times.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm glad Angela didn't get touched, because honestly, she feels fine right now. Like,
she definitely needed the buff to the push from her grab, because it did not feel good before the buff. Her grab felt fucking bad.
It still does. It feels... They need to, like, adjust the hitbox on it, I think. Because, like, I feel like I can never hit that grab.
I'm not an open supporter of like stronger CC, but like some characters' CCs do not feel great in this game.
Yeah, and hers is definitely one of them.
But like, I'm not like, oh man, CC, like it needs to be good. I'm like, honestly, it fucking doesn't, because like some characters' CC, that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah. Well, and like I really see the part of that's me still learning Angela, but like it also feels like as soon as I grab somebody, I immediately let them go. And I'm just
Yeah.
like,
It's her dash isn't that long. It really doesn't feel like it's that long. But
oh,
you know what
that's
that means, baby? Thor's still in D tier. Let's go.
that's true. Oh yeah, I saw. Oh, I can't do anything right now. I can't jump.
That's interesting. Is there a costume you can buy?
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I think this one respawned. Okay.
I was gonna say, I was like, uh-oh.
You know, I hit a torch with the torch costume. Funny enough, it's not fireproof, and it took it away. And all I have is
Thanks,
2
Namora.
iguanas.
You
Yeah, thanks,
son of a
Namora.
bitch.
You're not involved in this game, but thanks.
It's his fault. He's the reason we don't have Cage. Actually, I would not say he's the reason we don't have Cage forward, and I'm not gonna say why, because, oh boy.
It's Nomora's fault that Yuji Naka went to prison.
That Yuji Naka went to prison, and a couple of the English VAs are going on some benders. It's Nomura's fault.
Okay. Yep. Well, we don't have 4 right now because of remake.
I'm in the boat of at this point. I have a feeling we're not gonna get 4 till they're done with fucking FF7.
Oh no,
Just
same here. Like I do
I'm
not
like-
think until remake part 3 comes out, we're not getting Cage 4.
I'm like,
I fully believe that.
And everyone's like, oh yeah, the next major event they're gonna show up 4. I'm like, at most we're gonna get another like 5-second trailer like we did with KH3 and E3 fucking years ago.
Which there is a state of play on Thursday. It's probably going. If it's going to be anything from Square, it's going to be the title drop for remake. Like,
Remake, Rebirth, Refantasio. Like, wait a minute.
they're just like,
Wait
hey,
a
wait a
minute.
minute.
Like, you can't do that.
Square announces, despite struggling financially, they have purchased Atlas.
That would be fun. I love it. Oh, Square's struggling financially. I'm like, it's fucking Square. Really?
It's like they always are.
It's like they've been struggling since they became a company.
God, my favorite
No idea
is.
what the fuck you're supposed to go right now.
I think I have to kill all these things, but either that or light these torches. Okay, come on. Jesus Christ. I can't jump on them because I'll take damage like that.
That's hilarious.
Evil game.
Don't you have the FPS mode unlocked still?
I do, but it's just a grapple.
It doesn't do damage?
Don't think it does damage. We'll find out. We'll test it out. It does not do damage.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was like,
Well, because that guy's got a spike. I can't jump on him. At least I don't think I can.
try jumping on the back.
Oh, okay.
Knowing this game and its hitboxes.
I bounced off of him into another guy, took damage, and then bounced back into the first guy.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god. Okay. So I either have to kill these guys or I have to light all the torches, but I can't get to the torch.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Is there a grapple over there that I can't see? There is. Okay. Jesus Christ, get me out of this room.
I was gonna say, I was like, you've been in this room for a fucking while.
Help. Help.
Help! Help me, Chef!
Oh god, she got raptured.
Help
Okay.
me, Chef!
I didn't make the jump.
Oh, she really did. She really did just get fucking raptured.
Okay. Alright. Going poorly. We have to change our strategy.
We had to change our strategy, Captain.
New strategy meeting. We did it. Open the door, please. Be out.
Open your nose. Open your
Oh god. Please be a checkpoint over here. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're gonna get something that can hit things from afar. This is not working.
Whatever that robot was would probably be useful.
Yeah, I think it's like the upgraded version of the Quickman power-up. I just haven't seen any. But we can, if I have one of those, we could grab it. Or do we have a dragon? The dragon would also work. Yeah, we'll take that. At least till we get something else.
Yeah. Something else to use.
Oh god, I hear more things. Oh my god, and one of the Tims is in danger. Unhand him.
Hey, at least
Why
you
is he?
got something that could deal with them.
Leave my children alone, please.
Leave my children alone.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Oh boy, the having to time that is interesting.
Yeah, I'm like, this can go real poorly real fast.
Yeah, don't forget about that statue back there later on.
Oh god. Oh god. Please. Please. No! God damn it.
Wouldn't you be able to jump up from on the block?
I don't think I can jump that high, but maybe.
I mean, it's worth trying.
We will give it a shot.
Might as well fuck around and find out.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna lose the costume either way, so. God damn it. God damn it.
You wasted the dragon for nothing. Wasn't it
How do
from
I...
the dragon too?
No, I got another one.
Okay, I was like, damn.
What? What do I do here? Okay. I guess I don't have the power if I need to get to that bout.
Is there potentially a chance that you need like the sheep or something? Or the bubble again?
The bubble might make it, but I feel like the pendulums will get in the way.
That's true, because I feel like you'd need to time it just right then.
And the sheep, I think, falls too fast. Oh, hey guys, I don't have anything to fight you with because I lost my dragon. I hope that you don't have spikes.
It's just spikes. It'll be alright.
Alright, we're good.
$18 fortune card. Who wants it?
Camera, hello?
Also, did you ever get an ETA on somebody?
I did not know. I sent them a message and got no reply, so...
So I was like, you know, I get hassled to hop on, and then I've heard nothing. I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
I'm gonna assume between seeing the pets this weekend and working today is just a big eep night. Which, you know, fair.
Sure. But at the same time, damn, I get bullied into showing up. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh my god, did that fucking plant come back and eat one of the Tims already? It sure did. Unhand him. Son of a bitch. But yeah, with it being 9 already too, she's going to work tomorrow, then she's probably not getting on, so.
Wow.
So we'll run it back tomorrow, hopefully.
What day is tomorrow, Ash?
We'll run it back Thursday, hopefully. It is raid
That's
night,
also,
isn't it?
That's also if we raid, because some things happened.
Oh.
So, I will explain later.
Yeah, I was gonna say that feels like an off-stream Feel the tea thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember there being something to do with the big robot guys. Like, those guys down there over here. But I might be misremembering the Act 3 of this stage, so we're gonna move on.
Maybe. Whoeth knoweth.
This is going faster than I thought it would, so, like, I'm happy about that.
Because you're already on, what, 5?
Yeah, about to be 6, because the boss is up next.
Yeah, and then it's only been, what, 3 hours, 3.5 hours?
Yeah, so. Which the estimated time on the trophy roadmap is 40 to get the platinum.
It's probably because you're gonna have that one weird ass challenge that's gonna be stupid.
Well, because there's every stage gets an Act 3 after you beat the game. And then so that's a whole another set of 12 levels. Here we have this lady who the Marvel Rival devs came and they nerfed her main, and then
She's afraid of industrialization.
And then industrialization happened and ruined her forest. So she lost her main and her forest. And now she's a bird creature, I think.
They nerfed her into the ground and then gave her the same face as every other female character in the game. I love how mad TikTok is about that.
No, but like if you see the animation with Honor on and then you see her model, like that's not the same person at all.
It's not at all.
So like I'm glad it's getting addressed at least. Like I think they're supposed to be fixing it.
Yeah, because those are absolutely not the same person.
Hey, you want to get these pools of pure malice out of the way so I can get that power up, or? No, I'll go fuck myself. Thank you, though.
You're not allowed.
Like, I know what it wanted me to do, but, like, that's not what I'm trying to do here. Where is it? Where is she?
The moment when bird.
I'm not close enough.
I love when a game's camera takes 45 years to rotate.
Dude, I know. Okay, we'll use this one instead.
That has been me with Galaxy, and it's been pissing me off. And I'm like, oh god, I forgot how much this game sucks in terms of camera sometimes.
I don't like that pose that she hit when she got stunned.
Also, ZA's camera can be a bag of dicks sometimes too.
It can, dude. Like, the amount of times it's gotten stuck on scaffolding when I'm trying to stealth around enemies is insane.
Don't even fucking get me started, because, like, I had to deal with all the fucking Rogue Mega Evolutions recently, and so, like, I've just been doing some side stuff, and, like, in the side content, it's like, oh, sneak up and catch this Pokemon, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. It's like, I can't because the camera keeps getting stuck, so I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah. Like, I'm still trying to get through the DLC, too, and I'm just like, and that... The DLC is fun, but it's a lot of tight spaces, and man, the camera loves to get hung up on stuff.
Yeah. I have been having an absolute blast with the game. It has been fucking fun.
Yeah, it's a great time. Nope. Okay, I got hit. That's cool. All right.
Galaxy 1 is way more difficult than I remember it being. And I realized that when I started playing, I was like, man, this game's fucking difficult.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is this game so hard? And then it's like, it's not really that hard. I just haven't played a Mario-style platform in fucking forever.
Yeah. I'm trying to think when the last time I played Galaxy was. I think it was when 3D All-Stars came out. I don't think I've touched Galaxy since then.
Yeah. To be honest, I think in the 3D, I will say, this version of it plays so much better than the 3D All-Stars version. Because they fixed the weird motion control garbage that 3D All-Stars had. The pointer system still kind of sucks, but let's be honest, you're not going to get the Wii level control out of the Switch.
No, you're not.
It's to the point where 90% of the games so far that I've played, I've not used, like, I've only had to use the pointer for the Lumas. Because, you know, feeding the Lumas the fucking star bits so you can unlock more worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Which I unfortunately decided that I'm going to try and 100% this fucking game. Don't know why.
You made the same poor decision I often make.
I was like, oh, it's Mario Galaxy and I love playing this game. For some reason my brain goes, yeah, let's 100% it.
Why will she not use the tornado attack? Please. Please.
I don't know. I love Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2. I love how polished Galaxy 2 is compared to 1.
Yeah.
1
Galaxy 2
plays
is
really
so
nice.
fun to play.
Galaxy 2 is so much more polished.
Is she just not gonna do the attack now, or?
Because fuck you, that's why. And moment when Bird Woman.
Like, she's doing the egg drop attack, which that's good and all, but like, I need the tornado attack.
Is it for an achievement?
Yeah, so to get the trophies in here, oh, it doesn't show them. Like the statues, you have to damage them in 3 different ways, and that's the only one I haven't hit.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to just come back to this, because she's not doing it now. Here, actually, what we could do, can I get to the Isle of Thames from here? Yeah, we'll restart this fight. Because I really don't want to refight her.
No, that's fair. I mean,
So
technically you're refighting, but, you know,
yeah,
in a different sense.
yeah. Because I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to do it anyway for the Balan bouts, because I'm sure I'll mess up on one of them here. Or trying to grind the raindrops.
I mean, yeah. You can pre-select your costumes.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Industrialization.
Oh boy. Industrialization! That's what's taking so long with KH4. They have to industrialize the game.
Oh, true.
I love all the people that are like, oh man, it's gonna suck because we're gonna be in fucking whatever it's called for most of the game. I'm like, it's a Disney title. That's gonna be the intro world, like how fucking Traverse Town was.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna go back to the Disney ones. And it's, I don't like Sora's look in this game, and I'm like, again, that's gonna be his look for that world, and then he's gonna go back to his cartoon look.
Like, they've even confirmed that's just how he looks in that world, but, you know. Also, I love all that stuff about the Kingdom Hearts 1 remake and how it was immediately proven false. It's just like, yeah, they're not gonna remake Kingdom Hearts 1 in the middle of remaking FF7 before KH4 even comes out. Like, be so for real. It's not deflecting them, hello?
I keep saying to this day, like, I want so badly, I want an FF10 remake. I wouldn't even be mad if it was in the style of FF7's, where it wasn't turn-based. I just want a fucking FF10 remake.
Yeah.
Like, just give me a fuck.
Well, I still want to know what happened to that FF9 remake they were supposed to have been working on that just disappeared into thin air.
I think it got scrapped for FF7.
Well, because, like, it was part of that same leak that leaked, like, Sora and Smash and all that.
Yeah,
and it just never happened.
I think it was just it got scrapped because FF7 was taking too long.
I could say that, yeah.
Because to be honest, I feel like Square misjudged the timeline for how long the 7 story was going to take in terms of remaking. Because when Remake dropped, Square was at that point on like a 2 to 3 year timeline for a new game. They're at what, like 5 years now? It feels like. It feels like it takes fucking forever now for them to drop a game.
It does. It really does.
But it also didn't help that the PS5 came out and absolutely fucked development of Rebirth.
Yeah.
It's like Remake, because Remake dropping on the 4, cool. What? Yeah, I was fine with that.
What the hell is that egg thing?
Was like,
did you see that thing?
Yeah, it's weird. That's weird to look at.
Its eyes are terrifying. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's. I don't like it. I don't know. I just think the 5 kind of screwed them on development, because I feel like they had to pivot, because most likely they were probably working on the 4, and then Sony was like, hey, by the way, guys, here's the stuff for the 5, and then they were like, Alright, I guess we're making this game for the 5 now.
Yeah. Well, and I'm just glad they confirmed that they're not switching to Unreal Engine 5 for part 3. Because I'm like, oh, thank God, because that's just going to take even more time.
I also feel like that's the other issue with 4, is I feel like 4 unfortunately probably hit the engine swap problem of 4's probably going to be on Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah. Well, because that's what happened to 3, is they were working on it on Unreal Engine 4, and then they switched it to that KH engine. Or they were working on it in Luminous, and then switched to the KH engine, which was built off of 4, and then...
Because originally, fucking, because originally, KH3, when they did the first E3 showcase, they were like, this is brought by Unreal Engine 4, because Unreal Engine 4 was hot, new, and it was the big thing for developers.
And now look at it.
And then it went through like 4 different... Well, I have a feeling the game also probably went through like... And my other thing is, I have a really big feeling that 3 went through multiple story rewrites before actual release. Because there's no way what we got as the final game was planned off-rip. There is not a chance that was planned off-rip.
No, because there's a lot of things with it that just kind of get just wrapped up suddenly.
And I understand with them trying to move past the Dark Seeker saga. They wrapped up a lot of things that they started with 2 or started with DDD really quickly, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like... Well, and the other thing that gets me with it, too, like, I love KH3, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of parts of it that you can tell seemed like we're just like, yeah, and then this is how we solved the problem.
Ooh,
like,
yeah,
it's the entire final act, really, because it's like, they go save Aqua, or Mickey and Riku try to save Aqua, and then Sora shows up, and he's like, hey, guys, I got this, and then Aqua's just like, oh, yeah, I know exactly where Vin is. Here, I'll take you to him. And they just suddenly have the power to wake him up.
Replica Riku was such a weird thing that when he showed up in the last part of KH3, I was like, where in the fuck is this coming from?
Yeah, because they're just suddenly like, yeah, Replica Riku's heart is in Riku's heart. And the one that you've been fighting that you think is Replica Riku is actually Kingdom Hearts 1 Riku. Right before he turns fully into Ansem.
Yeah, like that's Ansem Riku, and I'm like, what?
Well, and then also it's that thing, when did they establish that Replica Riku died? Because last time I remember he was still with Naminé and Castle Oblivion. Unless he got off-screened.
I have a feeling Replica Riku was one of those unfortunate ones where it was like, by the way, you find out his fate in a light novel from 2011, and it's just like, oh, fuck.
Or did he die in Reverse Rebirth? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Here, let me go to his wiki page and look. This is the part where we take a small break from Balan to go look at the Kingdom Hearts wiki. At the end of his life, the replica became much more like the original, turning sullen and mellow. Okay. What happens to him? He sort of protect Naminé. Vexen lost control of him. Third encounter happens on floor 11. Okay, Naminé shatters his heart, or yeah. But then I thought she fixed it. Riku replica is last seen on the top floor of Castle Oblivion, where he saves Naminé from Marluxia.
No, hold on. you can go back to playing. I'm gonna read this section because I fucking forgot about this, and
Oh.
this is true. I forgot about this. He's later seen in a memory version of Twilight Town where he meets Riku in front of the old mansion. Remarks Riku's no longer afraid of the darkness. He calls regular Riku a fake. Yada yada. They engage in a fight. He's killed by Riku.
Oh,
He
that's
fades into darkness, and with his dying breath, he asks, "Oh, where's my heart gonna go?" And Riku's like, "The same place as mine," which I guess means that he has his heart now.
Oh, I forgot. So yeah, no, because the only thing I remember from that is the I'm me, he says. I forgot he dies right after that.
I fucking forgot that too because, one, let's be honest, I haven't played fucking Chain of Memories in like 10 years now.
Yeah.
I keep telling myself I need to go back and play it, and then I remember fighting Larxene, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, like I haven't played since the PS3 version, or the PS4 version.
I just don't want to fight Larxene again.
Yeah,
I
same.
keep telling myself I want to go back and play Chain of Memories, and then I'm like, no, that means I gotta fight fucking Larxene. And unless there's a mod that makes Larxene the easiest boss in the fucking game, I'm not doing it.
No, that's fair.
I find fighting Final Marluxia easier than fighting Larxene.
You know, same. Like, the Larxene fight is awful.
Because she has that stupid ass slate, which is a 23, and then the rest of her cards are zeros. And I'm like, this fight just sucks. It's just a terrible fight. You can basically only beat her with fucking counters, because if you make a fucking slate or a combo, she's just gonna break it.
Yeah.
It's such a bad fucking fight. I'm like, this is actually atrocious.
Oh, it's fair and balanced according to the PS2.
Balanced according to my hatred for Larxene. Okay,
That is fair.
don't get me wrong. In the GBA version, it was better because slates technically were a lot better in the GBA version. But like,
Yeah.
fuck, man. Chain of Memories when we got Chain of Memories, it was not great.
Well, you know, like, the first time I beat Chain of Memories was the GBA version because I couldn't get past the PS2 version because of Larxene.
Okay. Okay.
Can't get to that egg.
Another thing, it kind of annoys me is the Luxu reveal at the end of fucking 3. That felt like such an out of nowhere punch to the face. I was like, what do you mean Luxu is back?
It did, but like if it was gonna be anybody, it makes sense for it to be him.
Because for
Like-
what we know, hell, the Master of Masters could be fucking alive somewhere. Who knows?
He probably is.
Because he just walks off in the movie, and it's like halfway through the movie. Like halfway through the movie, he's just like, I'm out.
He probably is, and I have a
So
good feeling
where
I
did
know
this
who he is too.
Fucker go.
In my mind, he's one of two people.
Who do you think he's gonna fucking be?
He's either Sora from the timeline where they lost as soon as they got to the Keyblade graveyard, or he's Demyx. Those are my two guesses on who he is.
I fucking forgot about that timeline where they lose. I
Like-
literally completely forgot about that.
Like, I still think that there is the chance that that Sora is still there, and he's just like, all right, you know what, fine. I'll save my friends. I'll just get rid of darkness altogether.
Well, because and we learned from Remind that you have the version of Sora that loses, the version of Sora that wins, and then there's a version of Sora that doesn't beat his darkness form whenever he's fighting Xehanort. Like, he doesn't come back from his darkness form. Which is apparently the version of Sora that ends up fighting the data bosses in Remind.
Oh.
Because that's Sora being trapped in the dark. I'm like, this is fucking weird.
It is
Because
weird.
right now, there's technically 3 versions of Sora that are canonically in the universe. But if you look at that same thing, there's like 7 versions of Terra, and I don't even want to get fucking started with that. And this is counting Terra Nord, because there's technically 3 versions of Terra Nord.
It always jump scares me when those guys show up. Just think I'm getting jumped. Help.
I love that cutscene, though, the death cutscene, where Ventus just gets fucking bodied.
Yeah.
He's been awake for like 24 hours, and he just gets fucking bodied.
What kills me is like none of them react to what's going on.
He's like, oh, Terra. And I thought that was so weird. I was like, why the fuck is Terra here? I knew something was wrong the moment Terra showed up. I'm like, that motherfucker has been gone for how long now? And he just appears. That ain't Terra. I was like, that is not fucking Terra. You cannot convince me in any way, shape, or form that that was Terra.
And it wasn't.
And it's like, I know that's a reader being able to pick that up and blah, blah, blah. It's a game. But I was like, Aqua has got to be hella suspicious. Because the last time she saw anything, even remotely related to Terra, it was a version that tried to kill her.
Yeah. Also, I am glad that they did clear up why she just froze up during the whole Darkstorm thing in Remind. It's like she was just seeing a bunch of anti-Aquas and she was like, oh no, not again.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is like, I was like, what in the fuck is happening? Like, that whole section, I was like, what the fuck is going on in this game anymore?
Okay,
Yeah, that final act of KH3 definitely felt a bit odd. I will say, Remind did fix a lot of issues when you do the Remind version of those fights.
Yeah.
Remind did fix a lot of the weird inconsistencies and issues. And also, when you do that fucking Sykes fight as Roxas.
Oh no, my controller died. What?
Uh-oh.
Not during the bout, please not during the bout, please not during the bout. Oh my god, I don't have another controller nearby. Please, you have to live through one more hit. Oh my god. I didn't even know it was low.
Oh, I saw the thing earlier and I thought you saw it. My bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw the thing earlier and I was like, oh, Ash definitely saw it.
Please.
Do you not have a cord right next to you?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I have time to grab it if so. Lance, I really need you to die, dude.
Do you need to just hit the home button to pause while you grab a cord?
It won't pause.
It won't pause. Oh.
Cord. Please charge this and don't just connect to the computer. I'm begging you. Okay, it's charging. Oh god, Steam is open. No, Steam. Now's not the time for this. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, when you do that Sykes fight as Roxas, you understand why Roxas does so much damage. His combos are fucking relentless. Because you gotta think, in that scenario, it also makes sense that Roxas does as much damage as this, because he's pissed. He is fucking pissed. When you play the Rebind version, you can clearly tell he is fucking mad in that scene. He is so angry that he got woken up all of 20 minutes ago, and this dude who fucking hated him while he was at the org is fighting his best friends. Oh, it makes sense. He's pissed.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like, Roxas is done. He's had enough.
He shows up and he's like, what in the fuck is happening?
Oh, God. That was scary.
Like, he sees Shion get whooped. He sees who he knows at that point is still to be Axel get just fucking bodied. Yeah, he is so done with everything.
Okay.
He shows up, your fucking days are numbered, Sykes. I am tired of you.
God, also, I remembered what I was going to say about Square earlier. My profile picture reminded me of it. So, they're doing a Q&A for the new Life is Strange game, and they're like, is this the end of the series? And I'm like, well, we can't say what the future holds for certain, but this is definitely the end of Max and Chloe's journey, right? Let me just pop over to the PlayStation Store real quick.
Okay.
Let's just look at the tagline for Life is Strange Reunion, shall we?
Oh boy.
The life or death finale of Life is Strange.
Yeah?
Not of their saga, of Life is Strange. And I'm like, yeah, no, because I know what company publishes that. It's Square Enix. They could sell a copy to every single living person on Earth, and Square still wouldn't be satisfied with the sales of it. That series is dead after this game.
Oh,
it makes me so sad.
I also don't think they meant for the series to run as long as it did. I feel like that's another thing. I don't think they meant for it to run as long as it did.
Like,
because when they dropped True Colors, I was like, oh, they're trying to be done with this fucking series. The moment they dropped True Colors, I was like, they are over it at this point.
Well, and then they brought Max back for Double Exposure. Like, oh, okay, we're running out of money here. I see what's happening.
Yeah,
We
yeah, like the well has gone dry.
like we got to bring Max back. I get it. And then they didn't bring Chloe back with her, and everyone rioted. And they're like, "Oh shit, we messed up."
Yeah, I'm a vote of like they're trying to get this series wrapped up. They're done. They're tired of this.
But I'm just like, you don't say that you don't know what the series' future holds, and then call it the life or death finale of Life is Strange. Like, that screams to me this game needs to sell 1,000,000,000,000 copies, or we're done.
Yeah. Also,
Why won't these things die? Oh my god.
another thing that annoyed the hell out of me that Square did is I love how they said KH3, the end of the Dark Seeker saga. Here's Melody of Memory, and here's Xehanort. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, they really didn't need to throw Xehanort and Ansem in there. Like,
I understand because, you know, core parts of the journey, blah, 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 whatever.
yeah.
But, fuck, guys, please. We just got done with the Melody saga. I just had to physically fucking cry because of Ansem and fucking Xemnas' sayings at the end of the fucking Act 3, okay? I was so fucking sad listening to them talk.
And then
I
young
don't need this
Xehanort's just an
cutscene.
asshole the whole time, too.
Yeah. And it makes so much sense for his character that he's going to be stubborn because you've played DDD. He is stubborn that entire game.
Oh, absolutely.
That is just his character. He is fucking stubborn. So it's like, I get that, why at the end of 3 they just made him stubborn. Like, oh, I can't lose, yada yada, blah blah blah. It's like, I fucking get it. Before he Ansem and Xehanort back, I was like, this is fucking annoying. Oh my god. It was definitely a choice.
Yeah. Like, I see what they were going for with it, but, like, I really feel like Ansem and Xehanort didn't need to be at the end of Melody of Memory, like, at all.
Same. Same. I thought it was a little weird.
Like, it was kind of nice to see the whole, like, how Kyrie got out of Radiant Garden, but we also didn't really need it, because it was just assumed at that point it was the little spell that Aqua put on her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know what one of my favorite facts in all of Kingdom Hearts is, and people seem to forget this all this time, Sora wasn't supposed to be a Keyblade wielder.
Yeah, he was the only one that didn't get it,
Yep.
like, in a normal way.
Because Riku chose Terra.
Yeah, like, Terra did the whole bequeathing thing with
Terra-
Riku.
Yeah. Sorry, I said that backwards.
Kyrie accidentally did it with Aqua because she touched her Keyblade when she, like, saved her from all the Unversed, and then the little spell.
Yep. Ventus being inside Sora was a good way to explain it back in the day, but by the end of 3, it's like, oh no, that was a complete fucking accident. Like we found out through the end of 3, I'm like, that was a complete accident.
Yeah, like, it was
He was not supposed to have these abilities.
It was like the Keyblade that Terra gave to Riku, saw how Riku was, and he's like, no, screw this. And he saw Ven, he's like, oh, hey, Ven, what's up?
Because, okay, the whole thing of, like, Vanitas being the influence for how Sora looks.
Mm-hmm. Or no, it's
really
the other way around.
Or, sorry, yeah. Sora, yeah, right, my bad. My
Because
bad.
up until then, Vanitas just didn't have a face.
Yeah, that's right. Because after that point, yeah, sorry. But it's like, okay, cool, whatever. And like, it falls into the boat of like,
Oh.
I have issues with Rage Form specifically from KH3
Mm-hmm.
because, let's be honest, and I know this, that Anti-Form and Rage Form are two different forms. It still annoys me. To this day, it still annoys me just enough
Yeah.
that Rage Form, being what it is it's... Because Anti-Form is Sora falling to darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Rage Form is Sora being so pissed off that
fucking
he taps
planks,
into the
god damn it.
latent darkness in his heart. The whole thing he shuns Riku over in the first game, he just does in the third.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing, he's like, Riku, you can't do this. In the first game, he's just like, oh, by the way, I can do this now. What the fuck do you mean, Sora? What do you fucking mean you can just do this now?
Nah, it's chill, man.
Yeah, it's totally...
He's just a little silly and goofy.
Yeah, it totally wasn't a really annoying fact of the fucking game.
Oh, man.
But who am I to judge? I'm just somebody that will still continue to buy every copy of Kingdom Hearts that ever releases ever.
Even the cloud version on Switch.
That is the one thing, is I will not buy the Switch version. Did you see that the speedrun record for like KH1 on the Switch is like 3 hours slower than PS2 version?
I'm not
because the
surprised.
Switch version runs so badly.
I'm not surprised at all.
I'm like, it's like, I want to say I'm surprised. I'd be lying. I would full on be lying if I said I was surprised. As soon as they were like, yeah, we're doing a cloud version of Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be fucking bad.
And it was. Like, man. Man, is it bad?
Considering how long it's been, I'm gonna say this, and this is my opinion. I will gladly put DDD in my top 3.
Oh, yeah, no, DDD is a lot of fun.
I hated it when I first played it. But having gone back and replayed it twice now, it is a very fun, enjoyable time. It's like that meme you sent of ZA. This game is great when you don't got motherfuckers in your ear telling you it sucks.
Literally, though.
I'm like, DDD was so much fun. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some bosses I hate with a fucking passion. But, like, it was fun.
Well, see, I still remember when the game first came out. My friend had it, like, on the 3DS. And he was telling me about it, and he's like, yeah, Ursula's the first boss you fight. And I was like, no, it's not. You don't have this game. And then I got it, like, a year later, and I was like, holy shit, he's right.
Said, holy shit, he wasn't lying. His ass was not fucking lying.
I'm just like, why is Ursula here? This makes no sense.
It's like, why? What? Huh? I'm gonna stand by this. I fucking hate, specifically Proud Mode KH1 Ursula with a passion.
Oh, yeah, same. Like, that is maybe the worst fight in the game.
That is truly an awful fight. Like, I would much rather fight Final Ansem at level 1 than fight fucking Proud Mode Ursula.
Yeah,
that
Proud Mode Ursula sucks.
So bad. She just hits for your entire health bar in one move, and all her attacks are fucking combos, so, like, you're guaranteed to die if you get clipped. And don't even get me started on, man, Dolphin movement was just bad.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Like, if that fight had regular Sora movement, it would not be that bad. Dolphin movement sucks. It's so bad. Like, whoever decided this was, ooh boy. That was not a good choice. Okay, when you said earlier, and I've been thinking about this the entire time, when you said earlier, Aqua just knowing where Ven was, and I'm like, no, she absolutely knew where Ven was.
Yeah, like, that part's fine.
Yeah, because of the fact that she turned it into fucking Castle Oblivion. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, like, that part's fine. That's not the part that I have an issue with. It's just that entire sequence is just so fast. Like, she takes no time to recover. It's just they go immediately from the Realm of Darkness to Castle Oblivion, turn it back, and then Vanitas is there. They fight, and Ven wakes up. Like,
well, and it's funny because you know off screen, Sora and Riku explain like, hey, we need Keyblade wielders because we have to fight the 13 Darknesses.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, we need Keyblade wielders. Like, Aqua, do you know where Ven is? Like,
yeah.
You know that was probably one of the first questions they asked her was. And let's be honest, I don't even know if at that point it would have been probably fucking Sora that asked. I have a feeling it was probably Mickey that most likely was like, hey, Aqua, by the way,
yeah,
we need Keyblade wielders. Where's Ven?
Well, and that's the other thing with me with the whole Castle Oblivion. We 100% could have and probably should have got it as like a little mini world, because the entire reason, or half of the reason the org was even in there in the first place, was to find the chamber that Vin was in,
Mm-hmm.
because Xemnas wanted to find him.
Yep.
And then Aqua walks up to the front door of the entire building and just turns it back to normal when the keyhole was behind Vin's chair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why? Like, why was it wrapped up so quickly? I mean, I get it. It's towards the
I
end of the game. They wanted to just wrap things up, but I'm like, it feels
I
like it could have been fleshed out a little better.
I think that's what it was, is because KH, if you're playing through all the worlds at just like a normal pace, that is like it's like a 16-hour game. It's a
Yeah,
fucking long game. So I feel like it was one of those where it's like, hey guys, we're strapped for time. Like this is like we need to move this stuff. We need to move some things along. We
which
spent
and
way too much time in fucking Arendelle and fucking Frozen. We need to move this shit.
which I feel like that could have partially been fixed if they just did more between the world visits instead of the same cutscene of Mickey and Riku trying and failing to save Aqua like 3 times.
Also, I love that they gave Riku the strongest reaction command in all the King parts of the Sora commands.
Yep, press triangle to Sora.
Press triangle to Sora. And it just works.
It just works. It's just that simple.
And I also love the people who are like, well, how did Sora get there? I'm like, you absolutely know Yensid sent his ass. Like you know Yensid was probably like, man, Mickey and Riku are taking a little too long. Sora, I need you guys to go check on them. He's like, I need you to check on them, because something's not right here.
Yeah, it's like I think something gets mentioned that they hadn't heard from him, and then like Vin starts just like, hey, we gotta go, we gotta move.
Like,
Aqua's
we
in
gotta
trouble.
go. Yeah, it's like, we gotta go.
And Sora's just like, I guess, disembodied voice, I'll listen to you.
Because at that point, like, there wasn't a whole lot else for Sora to do, because
It did it again.
Lee and Kyrie were already off training.
Yeah.
So like, there really wasn't shit for Sora to do. So like, it makes sense. That is my other complaint with that section. It's like you go from you beat the Frozen ball, you beat what's his name in Frozen, then you immediately go to the Realm of Darkness, and then you immediately go into the Vanitas fight, and then
Don't
it's
have one.
and then it's the
Damn it.
Keyblade Graveyard. Like, you go boss to boss to boss to the final area.
Yeah.
It was like, whoa. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Can we reel back the pace just a little bit? But I fully do think it is one of those where I think they spent a little too much time in the Disney worlds that, yeah, they it was absolutely they got crunched for time.
Yeah.
It was like, hey, we got to wrap this up soon. This is taking a little long.
I will stand by it though. The Tangled World, one of my favorite in the series. They did that world so good.
Absolutely, it is such a good world. I'm gonna say this. I feel like they did. My favorite is Monsters Inc. They did an amazing job with the Monsters Inc. world. The boss is questionable. They did an amazing job with the world in and of itself.
Yeah, like Lump of Horror is it's one of the bosses.
That's a hard boss. That is a fucking hard boss. You haven't played through. You have not played through it on critical mode. That boss is fucking ridiculous.
No, I have.
Did you finally end up playing through it on critical?
Yeah, I played through it on critical like when critical dropped.
Oh, you didn't do Remind on critical. That's what
no, because I was like,
yeah,
I can't. Like, I can't beat Uzor as is. I can't do this on crit.
Lump of Horror on critical was a fucking awful fight. That fight was so
yeah, it
hard.
sucks, dude.
Because you block his first hit, you get launched up into the air no matter what. You block his second hit, it keeps you in the air, and then the third hit being the fireball that you can't block, you have to dodge. I was like, this is fucking atrocious, because it's so fast.
Another one that's real bad on crit is Skull. I'm pretty sure we killed each other when I finally beat the fight.
Dude.
Like...
I need to see if... I don't know if we ever pinned the messages, or if I'm just going to have to scroll up for years. I remember texting you while I was actively doing that fight on level 1. And it was just pure rage typing because I was 4 hours into that fight and still hadn't gotten him below half health. I finally beat him on crit level 1, and I beat him and I said I am never playing this fucking game on crit level 1 again.
Yeah.
Because I refuse to do that fight. That fight, it is such a ridiculous DPS check because his entire fucking phase, his desperation move that he pulls off not only one time but up to 7 times over the course of a fight is such a huge DPS check.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoever did this, fuck off. Oh, you need to not be frozen. I was like, you need to not be frozen.
Oh, I almost slid off. Oh my god. That was scary. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. I'm getting that thinking about the fucking Scold fight.
God, it's bad, man.
It's you play it on normal mode. Okay, this is fine. You play it on normal mode. It's a little bit of a chunk. You play it on critical, and it's like, did they make me tie both hands behind my back and learn to play with my feet? What the fuck am I doing? Literally, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? God. While the Scold fight is one of the worst in the game, the absolute worst fight in the game, outside of Yuzora on crit level 1, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right the fuck now.
No.
Luxord had me mad.
God damn it. I hate this game. I hate this piece of shit game.
Oh, well. You gotta restart it now.
Oh my god.
The Luxord fight? That fight on crit level 1 is awful. Cause that motherfucker putting him, Marluxia, and Larxene in one arena? I was like, I'm sorry, what? Like, you're putting 3 bosses that... One boss I fucking love from KH2, and that's the Luxord. The Luxord fight from KH2 is, even his data fight, is still one of my favorite fights to this day. Putting Marluxia, who's a great fight, and Larxene in one arena? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Larxene, who on crit just teleports 24/7. It's the reason why on crit level 1, the strategy is kill Larxene, then Marluxia, then Luxord. Because Luxord is such... He's so not a threat, but he's just annoying enough that he will two-shot you during the entire fight on crit level 1.
Oh, I didn't save the checkpoint. God damn it.
Rip.
I forgot that's only on your second time through.
Yep. He'll pull off weird strings, and it's just like, oh, this is fucking annoying. Hey, at least you know how to do this section.
Yeah, I'm like, at least I wasn't that far into the level, so we're fine.
Yeah. I'm just remembering crit level 1, and it's just making me angry to think about.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have a problem doing crit level 1 of KH2. Doing crit level 1 of KH3 can eat an entire bag of dicks.
I say I've only done level 1 crit for KH2 once, but like it was still way better than KH3 crit just in general. There's just something about it that I don't know.
I think the other thing with KH3 critical mode versus KH2 critical mode is how much faster KH3 is as a game compared to KH2. Like, KH2 has some moments that are a little fast, but like KH3 is so much faster for the entire game that it's just like, oh damn, this kind of sucks.
Yeah.
And like, I get it, they made everything faster because they actually gave Sora like aerial movement combos and the fact that he can guard in midair. So it's like, now they can expand the bosses where they have aerial attacks, but it's at the same time, it's like, fuck. trying to do that shit on crit when you go to, block an attack in midair and you just dodge and you die anyway. I'm like, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like, whoever decided this, fucking... Oh, God.
Why did it feel like it took so long to get over here last time?
You were exploring. You were looking for, like, collectibles and shit.
That would do it. That would do it.
I was gonna say, I think you're gonna need to unfreeze a little bit. Oh boy, the camera really doesn't like you there. That tree was firmly in the way.
Okay, there we go. I was like, this is a problem. I don't have a thing that can jump that won't freeze time, but we got it. It's fine. Oh, I hate the spin kick. I hate that he does it. It's so hard to hit.
Yeah. Just get better, nerd.
Apparently.
I saw the grate and I was like, oh, well, Ash is about to close game. I knew it. I was like, Ash is about to close game.
That was all muscle memory, too, because I was like, I wasn't going to do that until I was on my way back through the levels. So I was like, I'm going to get through the game first, and then I hit that grate and I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Said, I'm not doing it. Said, you can't make me. I forget the whole point of the Balan bouts.
He's just fighting things. Sometimes it's Lance.
Yeah. It's just like, okay. Like, he's just doing this.
Okay, we got past it. I think I have to, like, try to line up his bottom leg and not the one that's actively kicking.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's just fighting Lance sometimes. Sometimes he's just breaking these crystals.
Yeah, it's interesting, to say the least. There was a reason why I didn't finish this game.
Yeah. You know, it's really funny. Last time I played this game was when Ghost of Tsushima came out on PS5, like the director's cut. I played Balan Wonderworld and put off playing that. And I'm doing the same thing with Yote right now, because I was in the middle of that game.
Yeah, I was surprised, because I thought you were going to finish Yote before you started Wonderworld.
I thought about it, but I'm just like... Because I'm trying to do this for 99 and FF10 for 100. I'm just like... That's one of those games, like, by the time I get to the end of it, it's basically gonna be done with everything.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm gonna warn you, that FF10 100% is gonna take you for fucking effort.
That's just why I'm doing this now, because I also have a time limit softly imposed by Life is Strange, because I don't want to get spoiled on that, but I also don't want to wait to play it. So, you know.
That's fair. And yeah, when it comes to the 100%, I'm really sorry about you having to fight penance.
Yeah.
Because the fact that penance used to not be part of the achievements back on, because I think on PS3 I don't think there's a penance achievement, but I know with the PS4 they added the penance achievement, and it was just like, oh no.
What the fuck is that thing? I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
What the fuck? You're stealing all the bullshit.
Yeah, it was just eating all the drops. My money, my premium currency.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, definitely when you first start playing, let me know, because there are some very easy to miss things very early on that I'm going to tell you about. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get them for hours in the game.
Oh, you mean that first Albed primer I missed last time? that I looked up and was like, yeah, you can get this when you get to the desert halfway through the game. And I was like, oh, thanks.
The Albed primer that's in the desert. The alternate to Veil 4's Overdrive that you get in Besaid, that if you don't get at the start of the game, you can't get until after a super boss.
Nice.
Like, there's so many easily missable collectibles that if you don't get them early, one, you either can never get them again, or two, you can't get them until you fight a super boss.
Nice.
Don't even get me started on having to do every temple's destruction sphere, and make sure you do Bavel's, because if you miss it, you can't get one of the things, because you can't redo Bavel's.
Ooh, 2 raindrops.
I'm just
Nice.
like, I need to make you a fucking, like, almost like a 14-page doc of, like, here's what you need to do on the playthrough.
Science Guide to
Otherwise-
FF10.
Yeah, it's gonna be my guide to FF10, and it's gonna be brought to you by nothing, because it's not sponsored.
We're not sponsored. Why are we doing this?
I don't know, get some sponsorships, nerd.
Game was crazy. Brought to you by Lowe's. Build a shed.
This Balan Wonderworld stream is brought to you by... You can get whenever you use our discount code.
This Balan Wonderworld stream is brought to you by Hardee's and Carl's Jr. Go get a burger, I guess.
The fact that those still exist.
Yeah.
And I think we just lost our last one in town recently, too.
Yeah, I think so. I think I remember hearing that. I don't even know that we have one here.
You guys don't.
I'll say if we do, I've never been to it.
Oh, look, bro's trying to be all dark and spooky. Who does he think he is? And just get the fuck out of here.
What if Balan was like evil and twisted? This is my OC, please do not steal.
God, don't. Just don't.
Lance is just an evil Balan OC, it's fine.
I'm gonna ask you to not.
What a stream this is. Sponsored by Hardee's and the weird Balan OC.
Sponsored by...
Why is that portrait just there? There's no ground.
It's just there.
If you go through the other side, does that just kill you? What's the point of that?
That would be kind of funny.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to just put a death door.
Yeah, don't forget to use our discount code on the website for exactly 30% off your order of... Like, the sponsored segment that doesn't exist. Wow. Oh, there's all of like 3 people I follow that are actively live streaming on Twitch. Oh, that's because a lot of people were streaming earlier today. Actually, and a couple of the streamers I watch are part of the,
Oh yeah, here's the story for this world. Not to interrupt. So she's got this adorable kitten. She loves it so dearly. She put a flower in her hair. And then a horrible car accident happens, and she runs away crying.
That's...
And then falls into a manhole.
You know... When I first saw the level, saw the cat and the car and the traffic lights, I was like, is her trauma a cat getting hit?
It sure is.
Oh, that's definitely somebody's OC.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I need something that can jump. What am I supposed to do about that?
That is absolutely somebody's OC right there. Oh god, what the fuck? When you so kindly interrupted me. Holy fuck, I don't remember.
God.
What the fuck was I talking about?
You were watching a streamer? Or one of the streamers you watch?
2 of the streamers I watch aren't streaming right now because they're part of the Rivals like premiere thing for the new character tomorrow. They have early access to the 2 Elsa's, so like that's what they're gonna be doing tomorrow. So I didn't even think about them. Like, oh right, so they called stream early because they're gonna be streaming like 3 hours earlier than they normally do. From 2 to 4 PST is when they'll be streaming the early access.
Oh, nice.
So that means I get to watch it right, well, probably during work. I remember seeing people, I can't believe they didn't make her a strategist. Like, they weren't gonna make Elsa Bloodstone a fucking strategist.
Yeah, I'm like, if you thought she was gonna be anything other than a DPS, I don't know what to tell you.
Like, she has 2 guns. Her kid, from what I've seen, looks weird. I am interested to see how she plays. I'm never going to be able to get her in queue except for 18v18 and free fight. Oh god, free fight's going to be awful because it's going to be 60 DPS versus 60 DPS.
It sure is.
Oh god. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what the fuck is happening in this fight anymore.
Yeah, I don't either.
Like, I was paying attention and my brain is just like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm looking for the third way to hit her. I think it's while time stopped, but every time I've tried to jump on her, I just bounce off instead. Because that was the second way. It's getting hit with a stoplight when one of the fist punches it. One was hitting a fist back at her. And then she'll freeze time. I think. That's what I'm thinking. So next time she freezes it, I'll try and punch her. If she freezes it again, this might be another tornado situation.
Have to restart the fight because of it.
Oh my god.
Balan Wonderworld, everybody. This is one of the games of all time.
Wait, no. Yeah, no, she's doing the punch attack again.
Imagine soft locking yourself out of the achievement.
Hate this damn game.
Leave it to Wonderworld. What do you mean I go to open blue sky and it immediately crashes? God damn it. I don't even use blue sky that often. I unfortunately still use Twitter for memes. That's really the only thing I use Twitter for anymore is memes.
That's fair.
Like all the cyberpunk memes that I can't send to you.
I mean, you can send them to me, I'm just not going to understand them.
Well, the problem is all the ones I want to send to you that are really funny are all fucking spoilers. And they're huge spoilers, too. I'm like, I can't send this to Ash because it's a huge fucking spoiler.
Well, I appreciate you not spoiling me, at least. So.
And it's mainly the show. It's not even the fucking game. It's mainly the show. It's like, oh, I want to send this to her, but I can't fucking do it. I can't. Oh. I just...
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have to watch this. There is a cutscene skip. I forgot.
Yeah. Man, when you watch the show, you're gonna understand what I mean when I say the first couple episodes are great, and then you just get hit with a deep sadness, and then you have the back half of the show, and you're just like, oh, what the fuck? Netflix show. There's only 8 episodes, and they're like 25 minutes long.
Oh,
so it's honestly
that's the third way.
So it's honestly a show you could watch in one day.
Yeah.
Like if you sat down, you could watch it in. Well, I'm glad you figured out what the third way was after the restart.
Yeah, you just have to punch her when she's standing on a stoplight. And if that's not 3 different ways, I don't know what it is.
I think that'll count as 3 different ways.
If it doesn't, I'm crashing out.
If it doesn't, you'll just redo the fight later.
Yep, pretty much, yeah.
I mean, don't you have to redo the fights anyway?
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to farm raindrops. And when you go to reset a chapter, you have to play through Act 1, Act 2, and then fight the boss.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm pretty sure you can't just fight the boss to reset the whole chapter.
That's cringe.
But if you can, this is a very easy to farm raindrops in, because the statue's like right there at the end. I love how some of the models are starting to glitch before the dance starts at the end here.
Also, why are some of the models that are dancing like 5 FPS compared to
That's
everything which is like 30?
That's the power of the PS4, baby.
The PS4 didn't have that problem by the time of this game's release. Okay.
And this is on a PS5. The power of Balan Wonderworld.
And also, I know what it is. It's because the background they animated it in fluid 30, so other things got fucked because of
Well,
it.
look at this pre-rendered cutscene lagging. And then look,
Cutscene lag, hell yeah.
she's crying. She now has an umbrella. The car pass is fine. Her cat's just fine. She just overreacted. She thought that her cat maybe got hit by the car when it was nowhere near the car, and it was actually just a toy car, even. Apparently. And she just had a full-on crash out and turned into her furry OC.
So what you're telling me is the pre-rendered cutscenes lag. So this is just Final Fantasy 15?
Yeah.
I still cannot get over that the first time you fight Leviathan. The first time I ever go to fight him, that cutscene right before was so fucking laggy. I was like, what? I'm like, this is a pre-rendered cutscene. What the fuck happened? What is happening to my PS4?
Yep.
Like, this shit is awful.
I have... Oh, no. Did it give it both of my raindrops? Okay. Fair game.
Oh, damn.
Why not? Let's feed some Tims so they'll keep playing.
Oh yeah, you're
Go on,
up to,
Tim.
what,
Eat it.
7 now?
Yeah. Oh, this is my favorite of the stories. This one fucking rules.
Oh, it's the chest stuff. I know.
Yep. We won't spoil it, but we'll find out soon enough. The levels are hot garbage.
Dun, 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 dun. Trauma.
Imagine losing once. Me when
I
I play
literally
Rivals.
forgot about this section. That's literally us playing Rivals. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just us playing Rivals. Okay. It's not so much me.
Okay.
It may or may not be one of us three. But I'm not naming names.
Look, man, sometimes I just have to have a little crash out.
If
It's
you wanna
normally
say
over
that-
Namor.
If you want to say that it's you, that's fine. But I feel like when it comes to crashing out, it's not so much me.
No, your crash outs on Rivals are very rare, but when they happen, ooh, they happen.
Yeah.
And it's
You don't
normally
crash-
another blade.
You don't crash out super hard. There's one of us who crashes out very hard.
But it
And
is justified.
It's justified. Man, it happens all the time.
But, like, as a mostly support player, though, I get it. Like,
My favorite is, oh, we have one support. Okay, I'll play support with you. Well, I might as well play solo support. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. I was gonna help you, but alright.
you look at soccer. I don't have a key. I found a key. Playing
That's always
soccer.
funny, that's always always funny. It's it's like, oh, I gotta be solo support, and I'm like, oh man, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll play Gambit to help you out.
It's fucking.
Well, I guess
oh,
I'm
I hate
playing
this
solo
game.
support, and I'm like, bitch, I literally said I would help you.
Fucking Balan, I did it.
Oh dear.
But like, also the rage bait is successful though.
And it's like,
What was that kick? Hello?
nah,
No,
the
like I
worst,
feel like part of it is her rage baiting you too.
the worst fucking part about, damn, that kick was pathetic.
That kick sucked.
It. My other thing with it is like, man, the amount of fucking times I have to solo tank because you have to go as the second support, and I'm just like, looks like I'm playing Magneto. Yay.
Like, I'm not saying
wanted
that
to play
Rivals
Venom.
needs roll queue. Because, like, I like the freedom of not having the roll queue. However,
The problem
I
is,
understand.
like, if I fucking roll Q as a tank,
Oh, this
it's
fucking-
gonna take 45 minutes to fucking Q.
Yeah. Oh no, I got rid of the wrong one because I forgot how it works.
Damn. Yeah, it's like, I'm in the boat of like, man, it's gonna take fucking forever with these queues, and I am not excited about it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be, like, it's a blast. And anytime they add a new duelist, it's always that same opinion of like, oh, this is gonna suck for like a week.
Yeah.
Deadpool being all three classes was nice, 'cause that meant Q didn't really become such a pain in the ass.
Oh, you know, but like I can't wait for like the one trick Elsa's, the insta locker, do nothing and refuse to swap off.
That definitely seems like a character you play for the vibes.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I get it. You have to learn how to play her somehow, but like, come on. You should also know when to switch to.
I am also in the boat of, if I'm playing quick play and you immediately hop straight onto your main character and you're like, I'm gonna play this quick play as serious as possible, fuck you.
Yeah.
That shit is annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
Because, like, I would hop on quick play and play tank pool, and then a motherfucker would be like, hey, can you play mag? No, brother, I'm not playing mag. I'm playing tank pool. He's new, I want to learn how to play him, fuck you. And if I was doing bad, I would swap, but asking me to swap off rip, nah. Nah. Like, you're not getting that out of me.
This is what peak performance looks like. You might not like it,
I
but it's the
hate
truth.
I hate that character model every time I see it.
I love how
Every
she
time
spins.
Every time I see that fucking character model, I hate it.
Oh god. The men have arrived.
Ew.
This is so dumb.
I
Look at
love
him
that there's no
in
real
costume.
aiming, it's just spamming.
Oh, you know, because you can't aim it because she'll just spin.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to hope you get lucky. I think this can break these blocks, though. God, it's so slow.
Nice.
Nope,
Yeah.
sure can't. I'll
Hmm.
fuck off then.
I'll just go fuck myself.
Is that a fucking... Is
What?
that the Serena pre-evo? Is that a fucking Steenie?
Shut the fuck
No, it
up.
is. They just fucking stole that design. Holy shit.
They did, and it's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. That's like blatant.
That's copyright infringement. Infringement? Not infringement. Infringement.
Infringement. They put the copyright in the fridge.
We put the copyright in the fridge. The copyright can't go bad if you put it in the fridge.
Oh god damn it, these guys are back.
I think they do it just every time you use costume change. Also, I like how you had the cheetah for all of 5 seconds.
Dude, that thing sucks. It's one of the ones where it's like whenever it feels like doing it. And I'm like, look, if I'm gonna have that super speed, I kind of want control over it.
Nah, you don't need control. Alright, now don't fuck this one up.
I hope not. The music's nice, you know. While I'm sitting here doing nothing for 5 minutes.
Literally. Doing jack shit for a while.
Go, Balan, go.
Oh my god, he's yelling.
Did it have me do the same one twice in a row?
Oh my god, it actually did. It had you do the same one 2 times in a row.
Please let me do it a third time. That would be so funny.
It's like how you should get to dodge rocks.
Holy shit. I thought I was too early for a second there. I was gonna scream.
It would have been a little funny.
Give me my Oscar and let me go.
Give me my Oscar and let me out.
Oh my god, I'm getting jumped again.
They jumping me! They fucking jumping me.
What the hell is that damn cheetah? Oh my god, I can't go that way.
Run away.
Alright. We're getting at it. Oh, that's right, I can fight back with this power-up, I forgot. Yeah. If you, like, teleport into them, they just die.
Alright.
Nothing personal, kid.
Not you hitting the oh my move. Also, watching you try and aim this, ooh boy.
It's rough, man.
I think you need to hang up the teleporting towel.
I mean, I did only grab it for that Balan bout, so.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll use the real power-up.
Peter. No, I'm just kidding.
Peter, the horse is here.
Peter.
Look at his head shake when I jump like that. That's crazy.
It's interesting.
Oh, he's
It's
still
one
there.
of the looks. It's one of the looks of all time.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's that Tim flying.
That noise has been a constant thing the entire game. That has just been happening in the background of every level.
Well,
I'm
normally,
glad you just now noticed.
well, normally the music's not that quiet.
Yeah, sure. The way the universe the world pans in is, it fucks with me. It's
Yeah, I
Mario
know.
Galaxy-esque, but it fucks with me in a way that other games don't.
I know. Like, this is the second level with that effect, and it is awful. Also, I hate him being right there.
Yeah,
Look at him.
the man with the world's largest nose.
Oh, hey, look, there's another Tim statue.
He can smell what you're dreaming.
You can smell what you're dreaming. Okay, let me do this the right way. Get out of here, Genie.
Oh wow, the floaty flower. Now you can float. When you already have a character that will let you fly in midair.
And can also like do it better than this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, probably.
It's not.
No, but like we're gonna tell
But if you
ourselves
say
it
it
is.
is, yeah, say. But if you say it is, sure.
No, he's been raptured.
Oh yeah.
Yep, yep. He was on fire for 0.2 seconds. What do you mean? Oh my god. Hate this damn game.
Isn't it nice that there was that exact power up right back there, so you just go grab it?
Almost like they knew.
It's almost like they knew.
Like, we know our game sucks. We're sorry. Hello?
I'm
Can
mad
you
'cause
get
I've
on
been
the
thinking
brick?
about it, now I want to go play more Mario Galaxy.
You do have that option.
But at the same time, I'm like, that means I get to continue pain and suffering.
Say,
I
how
forget
far are you?
I'm on the first Bowser level.
Hmm.
And I forget just how rough the Bowser levels are compared to everything else.
Yeah.
Especially the early ones. The early ones are fucking difficult. Like, who designed this? Damn you, Nomura, I'm blaming you. Even though you had literally nothing to do with this game, I'm blaming you.
Why is this here?
Why are you blue?
By the power of Tim's.
By the power of the Timberland boots that I have.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't know that you can do these in any order. It gives you access to Act 1 and Act 2 at the same time. But the Tims don't open up the way at the end of Act 2. That little heart thing that I just collected does.
Yeah?
Huh.
I wonder if you can just grab... No, yeah, because there's no checkpoints, so that's interesting.
Unless
I'm
it
not
just
100% sure.
unless it just swaps the end of the level depending on which one you do first.
Might be.
Who knows with this game?
It's wild that you're already through that you're already 6.5 stages deep.
Yeah. No, like I really expected this to take a lot longer.
And you've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah.
So that's almost a stage per hour. We're a stage and a half. We're staging a quarter per hour.
And we did also lose a little time to random stream shenanigans.
The cage bit. What was the other bit?
Going and looking at the Life is Strange tagline.
That's what it was. The Life is Strange bit, the cage bit.
Where they're just like, this is the end of the series if we don't make enough money. And it's Square Enix, so we never will.
Next, we're going to have a Balatro break.
Did someone say Balatro?
Do a Balatro break where you just swap screens to the PC for like a minute or two.
Okay.
Do a quick run of Balatro. The fucking PS5 Balatro. I forgot that it's on fucking PS5.
Yep.
I play it on PC and on mobile, so...
I played on PS5 and on mobile, so...
I kind of like it on PC because they're actually being able to like point and click.
Yeah, like that seems like so fun. Like I was really hoping that the, Switch 2 version would get mouse controls, but so far nothing.
So far, fuck you.
I was just like, please, Local Thunk, don't forget about the Switch 2.
What stake was I using?
This fucking thing, I hate this one.
What deck? Oh, right. I was doing... Ugh, god damn it. I still need to fucking win a run with the blue deck. That's why I was doing blue deck.
I was trying to win a run with the Magic deck the other day, and it's not happening. Like, please just give me Ghost Deck or Plasma. I don't want to do these other ones.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, hell yeah. 2-pair off rip.
Nice.
When I have 0 modifiers. I just play another 2-pair.
But what if I were to play a second 2-pair?
Would you look at that? A third 2-pair. I
Mr.
literally just got
President.
back-to-back 2 pairs.
Mr. President, a second 2-pair. Is it the Balatro? The hell is that thing?
Third 2-pair. And that wasn't enough! You know what? 4 2-pairs. I shit you not, I've hit 4 in a row now. I'm using up all my 2-pair luck.
What if we hit yet another 2-pair?
It's only a small blind, so like, it's fine. Man, that one remaining hand from the blue deck was nice.
Nope, nope, I'm being sniped. What is that thing? Okay. He ran away and then just stood there and waited to get shot.
Nice. Not nice. Don't know why I
Me
said
when I'm
nice.
throwing.
I don't know why my brain was like, nice.
No, it was nice for me, but...
Yeah, it was nice for you. I really don't have shit on this hand. Oh, right, because of my 4 times multiplier, I beat that turn 1 with only a single pair. Right.
Where the hell am I?
You're playing Balan, I'm playing Balatro.
No, I know, I'm trying to figure out how I got over here. From over there. What is that thing? The rolling pin effect on this level's really, like, not doing any favors here.
That sounds about right.
We're gonna just go this way.
Have the goad already?
God damn.
You, bro. Oh my fucking god. I'm never gonna get a pair. I'm literally never gonna get a fucking pair because of this.
Because of course, I'm using a spade-heavy deck.
But just think, after that you can build into spades.
I'm so glad I have the ×4 multiplier, because I am getting through these in one fucking turn. Get me off of the goad as quickly as possible.
I feel that.
I don't need ace maybe tarot cards, because...
See, I'm mad because I still have one Joker left to unlock, and it's the one from playing or having $400. And then every time I'm getting a good economy run, I run into the fucking Ox, and just it kills it immediately.
Yeah.
So it's like all that money you had, it's gone.
Yeah. It is. It's... The Ox just sucks.
Like if my deck's already built up enough, it's fine, it's whatever. But it always shows up when I'm in the middle of deck fixing and like getting Jokers.
And all it does is all it literally does is it just fucks you.
Yeah, because it's just like all your money, 0. You played your most played hand, get out of here.
Oh, you give me a stone card already. That's fucking interesting. I will
Oh
choose that for
god,
a
the door to
playing
Kingdom
card.
Hearts is open.
Cap gives me a fucking +2. Come on. Well, I'm glad I'm using the fucking blue deck because I got the fucking monocle, so I have -1 hand already.
Damn. I think.
Play the
Oh
double
no.
bear, first. That's
That's actually annoying as shit.
Do that.
Oh, and I got the juggler, so I have +1 hand size. Good going. So now I have 5 hands. Oh.
Release me.
+30 chips for each remaining discard. I need it.
We're going into the great beyond. Away.
Next round. Big blind, which is 12.
Oh, look at that. I need the genie again.
Sounds about right.
And I see no checkpoint in sight, so it's not my problem.
Oh, that's what I did with that turn. I already have pairs to being times 7s. Holy fuck.
Damn. Well, I've done
I
everything
can't
I can
wait.
do. So
I
cute.
can't wait to get my fucking pairs ruined. So bad because that is a much better Joker. Because that gives me a +8 multiplier. My hand contains a pair. I am building into pairs.
Goddamn. Where am I?
Oh, it's gonna get ruined so hard.
Oh, not another bout.
I have a 3 of a kind, but pairs is gonna be so much better.
Okay, here we go.
Times 29 multiplier because of that.
Jesus.
Oh god, game. How are you gonna fuck me?
Alright, that's one flying through rocks. Can we get a second one?
Probably.
I really hate these things, man. They're so stressful. And it would all be fine if there was just a retry button on them.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Did you fuck that one up?
I
Oh,
did.
you did.
Just barely too early, too, man. I'm so mad.
Oh, hey, the mark. Awesome.
I hate this damn thing. You wear the face of despair.
Damn. This hand is not shit.
I hate this. Why am I back here? Why would this be the room that it takes you to?
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Why would it... Okay, whatever. Sure. Girl, whatever.
God, this is ridiculous. I'm already multi-stacking to hit 50k.
Goddamn.
Fucking need it. These vines are fucking ridiculous.
How am I supposed to get down here? What do you mean there's a whole other building down there? I'm not taking a leap of faith in Balan Wonderworld of all games.
You're gonna take that leap of faith and you're gonna enjoy it.
You know what? Fine, I will, but I'm using the power up I can get immediately again if I die.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. Why is there a mirror here? Wait. No, not like this. What is the purpose of this room?
Is that alright?
Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, no, okay. All that for nothing. Evil, evil game. So then I'm back. Where am I now? I don't have a key. What about the key that I just picked up? Did the void eat it?
Probably. It said, no, this is mine now.
Oh, this game. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a pillar. Prime example of what I meant earlier when I said this is one of those games where the further you get into it, the more it starts to fall apart.
Yeah. Rank up my sevens. Actually, I rank up my sixes, not my sevens, because I don't have a whole lot of sevens in this deck. It's about to be a spicy ass hand.
I thought I was about to get hit by a shockwave when I was on a different elevation, and I was gonna be pissed.
Would be a little funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I'm standing at the top of these stairs, and it's like, no, it hit you anyway. Oh, there's a mini boss. Yay.
It'd be a little funny.
Oh, there's a Balan statue. Yay.
Level up pairs again, so pairs now level 5.
This thing, but it's on fire now.
Lose $1 per card played. Oh, okay, that's not a bad blind. That's a doable blind. Blind.
I can't fucking hit this thing because it's in the worst possible spot.
Sounds about right.
Oh, now my controller is just constantly vibrating. That's interesting.
It's not a useful fucking tarot pack at all. Hey, it's time for the torch. Just such a bad tarot.
Why? And for who? But also sometimes why?
On my back. Me neck, me back, me neck and me back. But don't forget about me neck and me back.
I don't think that was the intended way to do that. But it's the way that
Probably
we
not,
did it.
but- Yes, they probably not, but
Is this... Oh. I'm back in the fucking building again.
I can fucking build like I can.
It's another bout, and it's in such a bullshit spot, too.
against the house, so my first hit is drawn face down. Fuck you, game.
Oh. So it seems like with the bouts, it's it's better to be a little bit late than early at all.
Yeah. Trying to save the jacks.
Hey, look at that, we did it.
Nice. Look at you go.
Yeah.
Yee.
What the fuck is that thing up there? You know what? I don't want to know. I've decided. Oh, it was just at the end of the level. You could just see it over the castle wall because of the rolling pin.
I guess I'll level up flush, and I actually don't even know if I can hit a fucking flush anymore because I don't think I have the cards for it. Time for a boss that is interesting
boy.
to say the least.
It's one of the best ones. Maybe my favorite one.
I wonder why.
Because how stupid it is.
It's fine. It's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb that it's.
Here we have John Chess himself. He's a master championship player. He's on a throne even. And he fights this guy, Reginald Chess.
Con Chess versus Reginald Chess.
And Reginald kicks his ass.
He beats him to a pulp.
He lost exactly one time
Literally.
and crashes out.
He gets so mad he says he'll never play chess again. I don't believe him, but you know, he says he won't.
Nope. Now we have to play Nightmare Chess.
Literally.
He's just a little guy. Now he's just a big guy. There's a metaphor in there somewhere. I don't want to think too hard about it.
Same. It also doesn't help that like I don't care.
Yeah.
Right.
God damn it. I can't.
I just gotta
I
play a
apparently
card with this fucking
can't
game.
take one step up.
Let's fix that. It's John Chest. Shoot pair. Oh, and this pair is huge too.
Okay. Oh, I need the chest power up. I don't have it. Okay. Guess what we get to do again. We were ill-equipped to fight John Chess.
You're getting your ass beat by John Chess.
I'm gonna feed the Tims before I go. Where is Yellow Field Flowers? Why is it over here?
Good question.
Go, my children, feed.
Nope, nope. I just won the run with that right there.
Nice.
Let's see how much this is gonna pay out. because it's gonna be something stupid. Because that's 2 cards that each give plus 10 multipliers. Holy fuck, that was 200k.
Got you. Where is 7? There it is. Nope, it's 4. There it is.
And all it took was 3 hands.
I got the second section of the Tower of Tims as I was going into the level. Surely this won't break anything.
Surely.
Okay, as much as I love that power up, it's gotta go for now.
No, the midair one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god, the wheel, bro.
Not the wheel.
You're so fucking awful. What do you mean I don't? Guess I'm playing a straight here. Fuck all else I can play.
John Chess, what do you want from me?
He wants your bones.
He can't have them, I'm using them.
Are you sure you're using them? I don't think you
Allegedly.
are. You're allegedly using your own bones.
Yep.
Those even though they don't fucking do anything for me.
Okay, well there's one. Out of here, John Chess. That's 2. This music is way more epic than what's actually going on screen. I just gotta
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, I noticed that and I was like, that's interesting.
No, don't you lose that power up.
What's bro yapping about?
Do be yapping. I mean, I'm assuming that for the third one I have to hit him with one of the cannonballs from the chest piece, right?
Probably. I mean, that would make sense.
But if they don't reach that far... No, it doesn't hit far enough, so that's not it.
This might be a you have to come back later kind of thing.
I have another idea. Nope, nope, that's not it. Oh, no, that is so not it. Okay. That's right, it takes your keys if you die. That's what it was. You have to glide over to him with the Steenie ripoff.
Sounds about right.
Once again, we should have defeated the boss with everything we walked into it with the first time. Now John Chess has seen the error of his ways.
God, I didn't get the fucking lucky card, bro. That's so unfortunate. That's bro floating.
I hate seeing those chess pieces dance.
Same. Not great to look at.
It really isn't.
I don't think I'm gonna clear this one. No, because I can't get the 7 I need. I fucking hate the wheel because I don't know if I already have the 7 or not. Oh well. That sucks because I lose on ante-8 of 8. Which means
Damn.
I'm not gonna get the fucking clear with the blue deck, which I've been trying for so long.
And how does John Chess feel better about himself? He plays against actual children and beats them.
I did unlock it. Oh, shit, that's right. Because I'm only missing 3 jokers. Oh, right. And I'm missing the ones that require you to beat ante-8 of 8. Oh, that's right. Because I'm missing the really annoying jokers that require very specific challenges and setups.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, do this specific setup to unlock this guy. And I'm like, I don't want to. And they're like, well, too fucking bad. Alright, fine.
Like, discard a hand of 5 gold cards or whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, that
Play a
shit.
hand that's only 5 gold cards.
That shit's annoying because, one, I don't stack into gold cards that often. I tend to have good luck with glass cards, so I always end up with a lot of glass cards on, like, really good runs.
Which, fair. We did it. We're on to World 8.
You want to know which fucking blind I hate the most? It's the arm, because it reduces the level of whatever hand you play.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that one
shit
does suck.
is so annoying. Because I'll have fucking flush on like a level 9, and it's like, oh, you're the level 8, and guess what? You're exactly 2 points short of beating this one now, and I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah.
This is fucking stupid. Launcher is bullshit.
Look, guys, it's a Winter Wonderworld.
God damn, it's already locked up.
Yes, indeed. I'm so glad. Like, I've got to be up like at 12:30 for D&D, but like, you know.
Shit, you can still go to bed at 5 a.m. and do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember this level even from watching the Alfred playthrough. I think my brain mentally checked out after that last one when I was watching the
Yeah.
video.
I also don't think he spent a lot of time on this one in the video, if I'm remembering right.
Maybe not. I don't fucking remember. My brain's just like,
It's been a minute since I've seen his video on it.
That was. I was watching somebody else play another game that was that exactly. I was like, I don't remember this level. It's like, I know they played this level, but man, I don't fucking remember it.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is awful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we did it. It's fine. I need to calm down. I'm an adult.
You need to calm down. You're an adult.
I hate, like, these ice skating things on really narrow paths like that. Like, it feels so unnecessary.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. Oh, it's supposed to be a challenge. That's the challenge part of it. But, like, could we maybe pick a different challenge?
Nah.
Let's play some baseball.
Yeah, big ball. Play some big ball.
Home run.
Home run.
I missed. But it was a nice hit.
Yeah.
I fired and missed.
Again. I missed both times.
Had a popsicle pass out in the snow.
Smoke up, reloaded.
I wonder, is the
Right.
trophy for the sports things, is that one of the hidden ones?
Probably.
Collect over
There's
1,000
probably
drops in
one-
a single act. Excuse me?
Oof.
Populate. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You have to get 100 Tims on the island. I forgot about that. Play every minigame in every chapter. Okay, you just have to play them. I don't know why I can just reveal them.
That's not bad.
Defeat 1,000 Nagati. Okay.
That's gonna be like you just sit in the stage and just kind of farm them.
See, I love this one. Because it's like complete every balance bout ranked. Excellent. You have to do that anyway to get all of the statues.
Literally.
Okay.
Like,
Well, we will
Jesus.
unhide those because if I remember right, hitting reveal all on trophies carries over between games.
Nice.
I have been spoiled on more than one occasion from that.
Oof. Have you tried not looking at your trophies on games?
You know, I have. I have.
Yeah, you don't, you silly bitch.
Hey, Tims, you guys want to like come over here and take care of this, or what the fuck is this thing? Get out of here! Get out! You're scaring my Tims. I've been frozen. I've been frozen again. I've been frozen a third time.
The freezing too, Electric Boogaloo.
Okay, Tims, I need you to come over here with me and destroy this thing. Please, Tim. I'm begging you. That's a good Tim.
Well, it is 11 p.m., so you have fun with the stream. I am gonna bounce out.
That is fair. Thank you for joining.
I will probably catch you tomorrow because I don't think we're raiding tomorrow, so I'll probably be around, but I'll let you know if it changes.
Alright.
I'll catch you later.
Later. And then it was us again. This thing won't die. I'm jumping at it. It won't happen. see another statue off in the distance. But yeah, chat, I don't know how much longer I'll go. If I'll finish out the levels or not. Probably not. At the very least, we'll get through chapter 8 here. But I mean, I'm good to go for a while still, so... I may stop recording for just a moment after we finish this chapter, just to check how I am on space on my hard drive, because it is still a little low. I'm still trying to get through a backlog of things that need edited and uploaded. I don't know what power-up I got rid of, but hopefully it wasn't one I needed. Oh, it was the new one, but I can just get one from over here. That was not the... Yep. I forgot it switched my power up, even though I just collected it. But this game shouldn't be recording in 4K, because it's not a 4K game. So it should be okay-ish on the file size. Fingers crossed. Oh, I need the sheep for that. Yeah, 'cause those are win guess. Unless this... No. Okay. Well, in that case, just do this. Apparently there was a checkpoint here that I just completely missed. Do I have a sheep? I do. Okay. For a second there, I thought I didn't even have a sheep. Because, you know, we died once or twice or 5 times. I can almost guarantee you that this is not how I got this statue the first time I did it. And if I had it, I guess I probably didn't get that until I had beaten the game already and had the Balan costume. Oh look, another Balan bow. Yay, my favorite. In every ready game. So we grab that one, we unlock the next set. Come over here and do the bout. You know, it says press X when the Balans line up. I wonder if the other buttons work too. I don't really want to find out on one of the bouts that I haven't finished yet. I would imagine so. If not, it's weird that that's the one thing in this game that it doesn't work for. That's another great because of the spin. The spin ones are just so hard to get. Okay, so you can use the other buttons. I figured we already messed up. Might as well test it. God, I hate the Balan bout so much. I like honestly don't care if I finish it or not at this point. All I get is the drops as a reward. Which, I mean, I guess I do need as many drops as I can get, but like, I have to come redo that anyway. Oh, it's a boss. It's a mini boss. I ain't afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. You hear me? I'm not afraid. On we go. No, look at that. That pre-rendered cutscene lagging again. Probably shouldn't skip that one because I think that is our last set. Yeah. So we do need 110 though to get to the final boss. But we have all of the levels unlocked now, so that's cool. I don't have any more rainbow drops, but we do have an egg. We can find that and hatch it. There's some more drops for them. Yeah, now in between streams, I will definitely mess with the Tim stuff some more, because, you know, 24,000 is a ways away still. I think I'll probably wrap up after chapter 8 here. And then we can save the last 4 for next stream, which is hopefully tomorrow. In between now and then, I'll mess with the Tim stuff. I may go back and get some balance bouts if they've respawned. I don't know if you have to beat the game first. The sneaky little statue. If so, then I won't, obviously, but we shall see. At the very least, I'll grind out some of the Tim stuff while I'm doing other things in the background. Because, I mean, you're basically sitting there waiting for them to play with the tower. Which, as enjoyable as that is to watch, you know. Alright, open the door. Party hammer. Okay. We will take a Tim egg. There's another one there, but we unfortunately don't have the floating power because I had it equipped. Oh, but there is a statue hidden up here. So that's always good. I was hoping maybe it would do a thing where, like, you know, they could hit that with the hammer and it would just stay pressed down. That was not the case. It really sounds like when she's doing the little jump thing there, she's just going, fuck you, fuck you. Alright, listen, that was rude. You didn't have to do that. And I frankly hate that you did. Okay. But we're now at an impasse where I have nothing that can jump. So we'll scuttle back over here. Get over here. I know, I just want to press the switch down. I don't want to pick the power up. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Oh boy, another Balan bout. I love them so dearly. Honestly, with where that Balan bout is, I might just leave it. I mean, I'll try to get to it once, but... There we go. Balan's bout. We're fighting Lance in this one. I hate it. I was just sitting here thinking, as long as there's no spin kicks, it's not that bad, and then it hits me with the spin kick. Or we're not fighting Lance. I figured, you know, you saw him in the cutscene there, he'd be here. Well, that's what I love about Balan Wonderworld, is it always keeps you on your toes. You never know what you're gonna be put through next. And yes, I mean be put through, not experience. Yay. Oh, I see everything's respawned while I was there, and they were attacking me while the screen was loading. Okay. Okay. All of that was way closer than it needed to be. Mm-mm. Oh, we did it. Okay. And we're on the boss already. Look at us go. So there she is with her parents. She's getting engaged. They already have a photo of it up on the Christmas tree, which is crazy. They're with their whole family. And then they died. And someone's taking photos of this and putting it on the mantle. Now we've got like a Sleeping Beauty, Snow White situation going on here. Will it be true love's kiss that wakes her up, or the power of dance? And she's taken on this new form. Okay. Okay, that's one. I don't have everything I need for this. I don't know that we need the snowball guy. So we might leave him behind. Honestly, if we do, I mean, he's there. We can just get one. We'll take the floating one and the ice skating one. And the hammers. Seems like a good combo. We don't have an ice skating one. Okay, well, we'll take this one. None of them are immune to freezing, so yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out, I guess. We're going to just costume spam to get through this, though. That's for sure. Honestly, this guy's not sliding as much as the hammer was. Okay. Well, that's one. Not the one I was expecting or trying to get, but it works. Hello? Game? Okay, so I definitely have the right idea on the one with the floating power. I don't know what's stopping me from hitting the little shattered ice crystal down there. I'd love to know, though. So, you know, game, if you feel like telling me, you know, help a girl out here. Okay. So maybe we just hit it twice with that. That would make sense, so this is the hammer's damage. The little cracked crystal is the snow damage. The Yeti damage. Oh, I thought I pushed the reindeer out for a second. I was like, great. Why is it? Okay. If Balan Wonderworld is one thing, it is consistent. I mean, look at how consistently these moves work. I mean, didn't ask for a more easy to use ability. It's fine. It's cool. Okay. So it's a freeze into a hammer hit. Okay. Now this is the one that I can't mess up because she won't do the attack again. Because I don't have a way to damage her without ending the fight. Okay, there we go. And she shrinks back down from the horrifying owl shaman magician creature thingy to the nice lady who's too afraid to love because she's lost everything. And you may notice that some of these background cast members you don't actually see in the stages because they're in the third act, but they still show up here, which is interesting, like that one at the powder wig there. In love at last. And her finally accepting her love really caused a climate disaster the likes of which the world had never seen. Instant spring, and things will never be the same, frankly. But they're married now, and Balan's an ordained minister? That's the big takeaway there. You getting married? You need someone to officiate? Balan's your man. But yeah, we've got chapters 9, 10, 11, and 12 left, and then the final boss. And then all the Act 3 stuff, the various cleanup. But that is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I will do some of the Tim stuff off screen between now and next stream. Just to kind of help it along some, because we've got to get 100 these guys. And you have to do very specific stuff for the Tim breeding. I'm not entirely sure what it is off the top of my head. I know you have to get them the badges, but I don't know how to get the badges on them. I don't know if one Tim can get all 3 badges just from eating, or if they have to be bred. I don't know. I'll look it up, figure it out. So, but yeah, that is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll be back, hopefully, probably tomorrow for the rest of this thing, or at least the main story. What very little main story there is. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Ash, as always, and I will catch you next time. Goodbye.